Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right, dudes. Let me get these content creator packs teed up here, and we'll play some cities on Monday. Cities on Monday. Oh, it's been a while. It has been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. This is a funny looking KSP2. Dang it, four. Dang it, four. You're starting the Monday off with a pun. Hey, before there was Minecraft Mondays, serious negativity bot. All right, there was Cities Mondays. All right, before that. I don't know, Aqualex. I always liked the sultry, smooth music from Gran Turismo. Oh yeah, sneaky. All right. If you can remember what day Summer Car used to be on, then I'll think about it. Yep. All right, so new content release. Let's see what we got here. I don't have a hat on. I feel naked. Yeah, but I get it. I always thought that Gran Turismo had it. I don't remember. It was 84 years. All right, here we go. There we go. Get old Blue out here. You guys want to see something interesting? Oh boy, it's apart again. Freb seems to be going backwards. You can't go backwards. It's got no rear wheels. It can only go forwards. So the suspension was in a lot worse shape than I had hoped. Yeah. So, there's that. Alright, so. Yeah, that's what happens. New KSB comes out and Freb is disassembled. Ugh. Everything old is new again. So you're just going to get married in a rental Kia instead? I have a backup plan. Don't worry. I have a backup plan. Don't worry, we have backup plan. No, I have a rule. So my rule for taking apart vehicles is always have the parts. Have the parts. Have the parts coming. Don't take apart the back and be like, oh, we'll get a new back later. No. Have all the parts. I have all the parts. Well, they're being delivered today. They said they were going to be delivered yesterday, but they're being delivered today. So I have a all new rear suspension coming for the truck. It's only going to be apart for not very long. It's the rear suspension S. We're totally redoing it. It's junk, dude. Everything was junk. The leaves. The more I took apart, it's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole with cars. More things you take apart on an old car, the more things you find wrong with it. Those leaves and those U-bolts. Here. You'll see what I'm talking about. Let me show you. So this is from one of the U-bolts that I took off. All right. You tell me if that's safe. Looks mint. That is junk. So, I have all replacement parts coming. New U-bolts, new leaf springs, new shackles, new bushings, new bolts. Yeah, those things would have snapped. Driving on the highway or something. I mean, maybe it would have been fine. I'm not taking the risk. Because if that thing breaks on my wedding day, Brimo will kill me. I will die. I don't feel like dying. Nope. I don't feel like doing that. Anyway, let's see. What are the new cities packs? Neptune and KSP2 when I tried making Condor. Neptune? I mean, we do have shuttle engines. We could make it. There's still 75% of the meat there. Just don't go over as big as a jump now. Yeah. I thought you were going to use the 154 truck for the wedding. No. That's for the engagement. Drummer, that's the genius of my plan. You don't understand. We get engaged with one truck, right? Now we can't sell the 97 because that's the engagement vehicle. And if we get married in the truck, well, we can't sell that either. This is how you marriage, okay? Yeah. Now we just can't get rid of it. Who wants to get married in a discolored piece of... Your experience in this field is amazing. Yep. Write that down. Write that down. What other milestones are you going to use for your other cars? Oh, I have plans. Don't you worry. No, Norath, I don't think it works that way. You're designing a bridge right now for M1A1s at a military base. Essentially, it's twice the strength of a normal bridge. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Plums, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Dude, I've stood on one of these things. I had the pleasure of meeting some at the Miramar Air Show in 2019. Me and Das got to go to it, and we got to see like Blue Angels, Red Arrows, and there was a Marine Corps Reserve unit there. This was when the Marine Corps still fielded tanks, and they had an Abrams, and I just got taught how to load the gun and put the gun in battery. I don't know what I'm going to do with that skill. I'm pretty sure they taught Das how to drive the damn thing. What's a short ton? It's a ton for tiny little people. Oh, damn, we even got tiny people. Challenger is better than the Abrams. Bro, ours has an airplane engine in it. No. No. Well, full thrust, yeah. I had the pleasure of standing on one of these things. And I will tell you, I'm never going to need the ability to put an M1 Abrams gun in battery. But I'm not going to not learn that skill either. Someone teaches you how to load an Abrams, you're going to load an Abrams. Yeah, it's like driving a motorcycle, Hellfish. Yeah. I didn't get to do that part. I got to load it. So, you get... pull the ammo out, and then just right into the turret. It's pretty cool. Why doesn't the U.S. use an autoloader again? Science. You hope you never have a need. I mean, I could. And John, like, I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to use that thing. Can't be that hard. Most mill stuff is pretty straightforward. The problem with the Abrams thing is that I'm pretty sure it's on a 24-volt system, like most military stuff is. And that would be kind of difficult to... Dude, I literally just talked to you like 15 minutes ago.
I know, your leaf springs are here.
Whoa! Thanks, baby.
They're on the ground outside, so I wanted to call and tell you so that you could come get them because they're probably too heavy for my weak muscles to carry.
Your weak muscles?
My weak muscles.
Well, thank you, baby. Now I feel stupid. Why you make me feel stupid in front of company?
Well, why you gotta react that way? Maybe you should...
Because I'm a streamer. It's my job to react to things.
Maybe you should wait to see what I have to say before you start freaking out.
No. I must shame you for interrupting me.
Whatever.
I love you.
You too.
Alright, cool. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, they're literally in the dirt, so...
They just put him on the ground?
Yeah!
The postman was probably like, What is this?
You do this to me.
Oh well. Yeah. The postman was pretty much over it. He just threw him on the ground. Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Love you, baby. Thank you.
No
Bye.
problem. Bye.
Bye. Really, Warder? Damn, dude. He threw it on the ground. So yeah, the Abrams on a 24-volt system. I should be able to figure that out. The problem is finding batteries for the damn thing. Anyway. Because a 21-year-old is cheaper than an autoloader. Honestly, yeah. Buses have 24 volts, shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, play cities. Yep. We'll load up cities here in a second. All right, Sneaky. Where are we here? What am I looking for? Modern City Center DLC? Why did I never get this one? Oh. So I just threw it on the ground. I was trying to test its durability. EJ, I have a stupid question. Modern rockets, I mean weapons, are modeled on space rockets. They're kind of... No, Razzie. Like, okay. Rockets and, like, missiles are... Missiles use rockets, but they're not, like, it's two different things. It's like, I'm trying to think of a good kind of way to explain it. Okay, I got one. Here. Alright, so, we were talking about tanks a second ago, right? Think about it like this. So, tank. It's a tracked vehicle, right? It's got tracks. That also has tracks. But those don't do the same thing now, do they? I mean, personally, if you're, if you're smart enough, you can make them do the same thing. But it's not the same thing. That's a tracked vehicle. Of course it is. But so is that. But this one doesn't have a shovel on the front. That's like carrier vehicles, so launch vehicles that are designed to put a payload into space. This is a launch vehicle. That's the missile. Understand? They're similar, but they're not the same exact thing. I don't like this picture. I don't like that. The picture makes me very uncomfortable. Okay, we got the patch notes. Thanks so much. Yeah. Play Wart Hunter? No. Nah, I don't want to. Yeah, Lux, I was thinking like an autoloader. That's just extra stuff to break. To be honest, it's just extra stuff to break. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this. The gun is just having the gun on is just an extra thing. You could have a crane though. I want the crane. I want one of these. I want one of those. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that thing is cool. Because why have a tank with a gun on it when you could have a tank with a crane on it? See? You're on an M119? M119. What's that? Oh, that's nice. Yes. Yeah, that's nice. I don't mind. I don't mind what's going on here. That's pretty good. Yeah, personally, I like building things. Building things is cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look at that. It's just like, it's just like towing a trailer around. It's great. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's pretty neat. Wait, they swapped the tires with the truck? What? Well, no, this is going to have, so, once again, all right, mill stuff. All right, so you take a look at the Humvee towing that. They all have the same tire, and they all have the same hub. The tires, if I'm looking at this right, the hub pattern on the Humvee, does that have one built into the back? Yes, it does. The hub tires on the Humvee, and Reefer, you correct me if I'm wrong, that's the same rim. It's the same rim and tire. You should be able to swap them. Currently sitting in a Cat 349. Ooh, that's a big one. Tire comes off the gun. Yep. But does the trailer, the gun trailer, have the same hub pattern as the Humvee? Actually, that one doesn't look like it does. Interesting. No, it doesn't. Interesting. What about a 777? I wonder if the 777 has the same tires. No, it doesn't look like it does. Why would you not have swappable hubs? Seems counterintuitive. I'm sure there's a good reason, though. Anyway. Alright, let's load up cities. Old tech. Yeah, that makes sense. M119 is an old gun. Yeah. I mean, that hub pattern looked like it was old. It's a wide hub pattern. So, like, yeah, interesting. Inconvenient? Yeah, Kench, that's a way to describe it, dude. Yeah. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Nothing official, see you. No. Single hub reverse thread. Interesting. Well, yeah, of course, it's a reverse thread because you're towing the gun backwards. Yeah, that's smart. What about that one? Oh, that thing. Nice. Not complicated once you work on it. Yep. Okay. Color correction. Interesting. New pedestrian streets. We starting from scratch? I don't know. Yeah, parking lots. Huh. Chrysler did that, Hellfish. The passenger side tires are reverse thread, dude. Got it. I think we were working on our Amsterdam-esque map. I think. A lot of the new vehicles for monorail have doubles with different capacities. One is a single set, the other is a double set. Okay. Yep. That's exactly what we were working on.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hannendock. I don't know what that means. Maybe rooster? Just in, Kathy Leaders is retiring at the end of April. Damn. I am Dutch. These names are 10 out of 10. What the hell did I name this thing, animal? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this means. I forgot. I forgot what all this means. I'm sure it's something stupid knowing me. Oh my goodness. One part of Speckstad. Bacon City? Boterwagen. I don't know what that means, man. Butter truck. Yes! Alright. I was like, I don't know what this means, man. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I think we were trying to find a way to route trains in here. Ken Bowersocks is supposed to take over her duties. Okay. Wait. Did I see it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. What does that mean? I'm just kidding. Tulip Heights. Kalkoen Basterstad. Nope. Oh, look. Ah, yeah, okay. Turkey Baster? Turkey Baster City? Nice. I totally forgot what all this meant. Damn. Alright. Wait. They added parking garages, though. Pretty sure Dutch people think parking garages are the work of the devil. Parking garages? No. Bicycle garages, though. New Hampshire. Wait, what? Were you hungry while playing? I don't know. What's Duvendok mean? Pigeon Dock. I don't know. And then the Hannendok is rooster, right? Rooster Dock. Okay. Yeah, I think, Norath, I think that's the joke that I was trying to make. It's just kind of cringe, but also it's pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. A new DLC should be a new map. It's actually a free update, John, but we do have the new key wall. Oh, dude, they upgraded the... Oh, it's the same key wall, but they update... Oh, look. They updated it. It needs more coffee shops. Well, I mean... Every district pretty much has rec use. Oh, not Boter. That's a canal? Sneaky, don't come at me with your logic. City Quay. Bridge over the River Quay. Ah, look at that. It's a crack, you muppet. Yeah. Well, I have one thing to say to you, sir. Hold on, let me pause. No, that's not it. Yeah, okay, here we go. I got it. Here. I have one thing to say to you, sir.
Carglass repareert. Carglass vervangt.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I have to say. Yeah. Yeah, now it's stuck in your head, isn't it? Yeah. You know, you can use the app, Animal. Just set your time and date, and they'll come fix it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many times I saw that commercial while I was there. You're evil! Dude. We have that, but we call it Safe Light. Yeah. So for anybody in the U.S., that's the Safe Light commercial for the Netherlands. It's called Carglass. Carglass. Yeah, J-Speed, that was the same exact thing, but in Dutch, which is strange to me. But anyway, alright, Sneaky, where are these parking garages at? Yep. And I assure you, Animal, we have the same thing, and it's just as annoying. Yep. Parks and plazas, okay. Yeah, Marcus, it makes sense. It makes sense. Dude. Oh. Garaje. Ah, me gusta Nicaragua. Alright. Yo. I've never seen as many happy Dutch people as this for parking. Oh, Sneaky, this is nice. This is nice. That's a damn nice parking garage, boy. And every Dutch person goes, we wouldn't like that. The garage has 2 variations. Huh? Bruh. Bro. Is it free DLC for you, Jim? Yeah. Yeah. Auto ruin. Auto wash. Okay. So I think what I was trying to do is get train tracks in here. And we ended up buying a lot of area because we could. Auto wash. Where are the train tracks? We must have trains. It must be green, okay? Okay. Where are the train tracks, Lebowski? Oh, there they are. Train tracks. Derp. Train tracks.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh god, JHB, no, stop. Stop. B0, 27-month resub. Thanks, man. Alright. Obviously, you're not a golfer, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, sir, but if I kill all the gophers, they're gonna lock me up and throw away the key. Yeah, I responded with a Caddyshack reference. There's the money, Dave. We don't have it. Yeah, we gotta figure out where we want to put the train tracks. Katra, I did see. Yeah, they cooked the nozzle too much. You already have buses and trams? I actually don't. Yeah, we need more. can cook it evenly on both sides. More! What's up, Vernock? Trams, light rail trains are staples of the Netherlands. Sneaky, have you been to the Netherlands? Underground parking. Oh, dude, the underground parking is baller, man. Yeah, my sub ran out. I got you. Yeah, you got regular, man. You can post. Amsterdam's trams. So, no, but I've seen lots of tram videos from there. Sneaky, would you be jelly if I told you that I rode on the trams in Amsterdam's? No, it is dope. Like, oh. Hamtramsterdam. Hamtramck in Michigan? In Amsterdam? Hamtramsterdam? Maybe a little. Dude, even, like, you know, Mr. Carr over here, right? Like, I will admit wholeheartedly, I saw, you know, I was in Amsterdam, and I was like, damn, there's trains and buses and cars and everything is working kind of in symphony, and that's what I like. And I'm like, yeah, we should do this. We should do that. That's pretty dope. I mean, don't get me wrong. In Boston, we do. Same thing. We have trains, dude. We have trams. We have trains. We have light rail. We got everything. We got buses. We got everything. But doesn't seem to work all the time.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Animal tier 350. Damn, dude. Want to see something funky?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. Car Toys, 87 months. Yeah, I was like, you know, that's pretty dope. I straight up Myron, you know. The train station, Sneaky, is... Thomas, what am I looking at here? We're on Kyushu? Oh, you've shown me this before. You've shown me this before. I've seen this. Yeah, you guys want to see something weird? Watch this. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. The crazy part is that it looks right. Like, you can tell when it's supposed to be like Disney World-esque. No, this looks like a street from Amsterdam. I will say some of these buildings aren't tall enough. The parts of Amsterdam I saw had all like 4 or 5 story buildings like that. But yeah, that looks right. Looks the part to me. That's just very weird, because that's in Kyushu. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, go over here in... I saw the train station, and I'm just like, okay, that's actually kind of sweet. The hotel that we stayed at was the Victoria Plaza, so it was right. That's the hotel. Dude, I straight up was in like that room right there, and my view was that. That's the train station. Oh, this is still a car lane. Interesting. How nice were the rooms? Yeah, they were nice, dude. That is not a bad hotel. Let's just say whoever funded that whole trip has some deep pockets, homie. It was like, that's the view, dude. Like, I'll show you the pictures. And then, yeah, they were working on this project. So, yeah, see? Underwater worken. Underwater work. Fights installing. Underwater bicycle parking. Yeah, dude, there's like a 2-story bike parking garage underneath a river. Yeah. I will admit, I got a little discouraged when I'm like, wait, there's a parking garage underneath the river? Ooh, dude, there is like a gnarly parking garage under there. Underneath the damn river. They straight up put it underneath the river. And then there's a way to get into it. That parking garage takes up this whole thing, almost. No, bikes are everywhere, dude. Everyone rides on their bikes. Any vans? No. Wait, what? So, you know, we gotta get some reference here. Our lovely swamp Germans. Is that what you call them? Swamp Germans? What the absolute frick? That's terrible. Swamp Germans? Bro, these people want to fight the ocean. It's like the European version of Florida Man. Florida Man fights ocean, wins. No, dude. Actually, that's what got me when I went here. I'm like, damn, the engineering is baller. This is some Chad tier engineering. I'm like, okay, all right, okay, okay, okay. All right, I see what's going on here. Yeah, dude, the trains go right into the city, and that's why I'm looking at it, dude. I want to build something like this. All this, look. Oosterdokseiland. I'm probably not saying that right. I can't pronounce your language correctly. I'm sorry. I can't do it for the life of me. I'm new to Twitch. What are you doing? So, Yobef, I am looking at reference in Amsterdam for my city that I'm making in City Skylines, which is a city building game. I'm building a city that looks kind of like something in the Netherlands or Holland or something. So I'm playing this game, but I have Google Earth up looking at reference. Then you love Oosterscheldekring. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's what I do, Yobef. I want to build trains for my city. I want to build a train system because my city's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like Amsterdam. It's supposed to be like somewhere in Europe. So there's a lot of trains, a lot of trams, bike lanes, stuff like that. So what I do is, to do it, I look at reference. And I had the pleasure of going to Amsterdam a couple months ago, and it was the first city that I have ever seen in Europe. I'd never been to Europe before, and I was there, and I'm like, part of what blew me away is the trains. The trains is, you know, I'm a big train guy. I love trains. I mostly like rockets, though. I don't know what maybe gave that away, but I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh, we need to build something like this. Hey, Zizep. This isn't space. What's going on? Yeah, no, the train system animal is really what got me. I'm like, oh, that's pretty killer, dude. With the Oosterdekkering, EJ no longer has to fear tsunamis. So so outer dam? Outer dam? Outer dam. That's this thing, right? Ooster, I know, is outer. What do you see, France and Germany? Nah, I'm good. Oost is east. Oh. No, that's absolute. Bless you. Oost is eastern. Okay. Hey, Gas, what's going on, man? Yeah, Firework, you want to see something crazy? So you see this little outline right here? You see this outline? That was a lake. You can kind of see the farmland. All the farmland that's going this way. That was a lake. They just decided that lake didn't want to be there anymore. I'll be honest with you. That's like some of the most metal things I've ever heard. We did stuff like that in Boston. That's what, maybe that's why I'm like, yes. Yes. Alright, that's pretty cool. No, Ocean. We are not going to let you push us around. No. Screw you, Ocean. I can dig that. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's where they put Skipple. It's all reclaimed land. Yep. Yes, you can see the outline of where the lake used to be. Yeah, pretty nuts, right? Yeah, pretty. I'm salty about that. Indeed, Rezel. Yeah. Yeah, see, they actually didn't fill it in. They used windmills to make water pumps to pump the lake out. They pumped the water out of the lake, which is... Right. Yeah, see, all this is reclaimed, which is pretty nuts, dude. That's pretty dope engineering, I will say. See, that's what I mean. I dig that. That's really cool. That's really neat. I appreciate the civil engineering. As a civil engineering enjoyer myself, you know, I'm somewhat of a civil engineering enjoyer myself. You banned the lakes? Yep. The Netherlands be like, fighting other countries? No. Fighting the ocean, though. Yes. Would you say the Netherlands is a study in terraforming? No. No, not terraforming. When you have the Germans and the French around you, it's only fair to conquer the ocean. Yeah, I would probably choose to fight the ocean as well. I don't want to fight either one of those guys. You guys can go duke it out yourselves. I'll just be over here fighting the ocean. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah. Yost, that face when this entire island over here, that's all reclaimed. This whole mother trucker right there. All reclaimed land. Same with that one. That's pretty damn impressive. Impressive. Most impressive. Yeah, that used to be shoreline right here. And then they're just like, no. Only Urk was a tiny island. You can kind of tell, right? You can kind of tell from how the terrain is that's how that was. You could blatantly see it was like this or something, right? And then they were just like, nah. They're just like, nah. Nah, this whole thing. You can tell because of the way it is. I dig it. That's cool, man. Yeah, baby. That was a good time. They blew... Yeah, so... Alright, Dutch people, check this out. We did the same thing. We did the same thing over here in my hometown. So, basically, look. Look on this map. Anywhere where you see perfect grid. Perfect gridding is reclaimed land. Anywhere where the grids are nice and square, that's reclaimed. Yep. Anywhere where the grid is not perfect is original land. Interestingly enough. See? All of that. All of that. All of that. And the airport. Yep, we did the same thing. Only we didn't drain anything. We just demolished some hills. They did helicopter on Mars, Ingram? Castle Island is no longer an island. That's correct. Yep. It was at one point. It ain't no more. So. Eastern Dock Island. We gotta do something like this. Where are we gonna do that? They did helicopter on a grape. Yeah, Foz, there's also that. That's kind of important. We need trams, though. Definitely. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Did you buy all of the new DLCs? I got most of them, Doom, yeah. If I'm looking at this right, I think I made this island. I think I made it. Because it's super flat. Pretty sure I dug something out like this, and then I made that. I made that with it. Yeah, we could always put the train tracks right here. No, it was an island full thrust at one point. Yeah, we can run the train tracks like in here. And then maybe they can go down and around this way or something. I'm just trying to figure out where we're gonna put the train station and stuff. Ooh.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Artemis 2 crew announcement next week. Yep, that's right. We need a new route for the fishing. Huh. How do we route it again? Who are they going to pick? I don't know. Astronauts, hopefully. Artemis 2 will probably be like Apollo 8. It's mostly like Apollo 8, but it's not a repeat of the same mission, you know. There we go. There's the fishing route. Hey, get back here. There you go, Mr. Fisherman. Yeah, Doom, I heard about that. How the individuals picked? It's up to the chief of the astronaut office, to be honest with you. It's usually merit-based, because it has to be. Like, they'll usually pick somebody with experience, so somebody that's been to space before. Ooh. Huh. Thinking. Yes, Sneaky, we are thonk. Donk. That's the Dutch word for thinking. Donk, donken, donken. Donkestad. Yeah, thinking city. It's, you know, would you believe that? No, Bananenstad, okay? That's Banana City, alright? Almost. Foz, I was close, right? Why are you using Dutch? Look at my city. My city needs very traditional Dutch names because it's supposed to be, it's built in the same manner. It needs very traditional names like Hannendok and Botervrachtwagen and Kakoen Basterstad. Yeah, that's why. And Duvendok. Bananenstad. Very traditional. They're traditional names, right? This looks more Venetian than Dutch. No, it doesn't. Look at the names. Seriously, if you look at that and think, oh yeah, that's Italian SpongeBob, yeah, that's wrong. Are these real words? Of course they're real words. Of course it is the commercial sector. You're a real word. Well, you're Pinocchio. Boatin is boats. Boater is butter. Yeah, yeah. Butter truck. Okay. And Turkey Baster City. And Speckstad. I don't know what that means. Any airport plans? I'll figure out where to put the airport. Yeah, we got to reclaim a lot of land, though. Oh, yeah. Speckstad is Bacon City. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I remember now.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Well, I hate that. So, yeah, we're going to have to fix that. Oh. Oh. Dutch people, is this up to your specifications for a nice train track? It's not even up to Canadian standards. Canadian standards? That's not even up. That's not even close to American standards. Wait, what? All right, we're gonna. That's our project for the day. Let's train track. Make it a tunnel? Well, Sneaky, it looks like all the train tracks are up on an elevated grade, dude. I would really like to do something like this. See what I'm talking about? It looks like they raised all the train tracks. Like they're way high up. Probably because of that whole water thing. You see what I mean? And yeah, seeing like the triple bridges next to each other, dude. That's pretty awesome. It was pretty cool, Sneaky. And yeah, everything's freaking electrified. Everything. No, I didn't see a diesel locomotive, dude. Not one. And then somebody ruined it with some graffiti there. You know, that's good. We'll lose the wires and go diesel. Yeah, I want to do something like this. Ah. Yeah, Squash City. That's Dutch for Squash City. Yep. So we got to look a little ways back and see. Oh, hello. Oh, look at all the trains. Yeah. See, Sneaky, the interesting thing is that this looks like it's older construction. And the newer construction is not raised, which is interesting. You can definitely tell from the ballast on these tracks and just how they're built that either these are A, going to a dock, or B, newer oh, freight cars. Whoa. Yeah, this is going to the docks. Ballast. Where's this train track go? Where you go? Yeah. I would say this is in fact going to the docks. Yep. Sweet. I have electrocuted, yeah. Yeah, we gotta build something like that. That's what I'm aiming for. How many meters would we say the track is raised? $5 meter? Nah, more than that. 10 meter, maybe? Yeah, it's a good ways off the ground. Okay. So that means our rail height is right here. So what we need to do is match. We gotta go back and match the height to the other tracks here. There we go. Go away, nature. We need to aim in that direction, so here we go. What if I told you there exists a quad track? Yeah. What if I told you, okay? How dare you? Kalat, how dare you? Yeah, probably. But you know, they'd probably get mad and then they'd ride the train and be like, oh, this is nice. I'd be like, yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we might be the coolest people you know. Trains. Everyone likes trains. Everyone likes trains. Everyone. Trains are the best. It's true. You could say no, but you know, I think John Lennon once said, imagine all the people riding all the trains. You know, you could say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Everyone can ride trains, and then we can live as one. Riding trains. I think that's how the song goes. I think. Right? Yeah, he wrote that song with the Beatles. You know, we all ride on a great big yellow train. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah. They like trains. That's why we're making train stuff. I like trains. It sounds accurate. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, heritage and nature. That's exactly how it went. The game actually has to you have to construct a train station before you start building tracks, which is kind of strange, but alright. Do I like trains? You lost track. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that I liked the railroads from the start. Can we use the elevated ground to build a particle accelerator instead? Particle accelerator. I do like those.
Discovery,
No,
go at throttle up.
that turn isn't good enough. We need to make the turn a little bit sharper. Alright. Screw you, nature. Can't you see I'm trying to build progress here? There we go. That's a little bit of a sharp corner. If you're placing track and you can have night vision to be able to place the track. We have the overlay that looks like a green pyramid. The other green pyramid. Oh. Sneaky. Wow. That's been in the game for a while, hasn't it? No. Give me that. Give me that back. Do you think there's any benefit to having a train turn versus going straight? I was thinking that loading the suspension could help prevent sway from uneven tracks. What? JD, what's up, man? Scott, I don't understand. What's going on? I need more coffee. I'm trying to get the radius correct here. We might need to make the track go out a little ways, which is fine. We can just wreck more nature. So, if you're having trouble picturing in your head how this thing should work, sometimes making footpaths will help. Always a good idea. Always a good decision. So, I want to get the tracks so they're basically pointing right here. Right for the start of that bridge right there. So, we can run the tracks this way. And I'm thinking, like, the outer dock in Amsterdam is kind of, or not the outer docks, the eastern dock, over here. And see how the tracks definitely went out here at some point? Like, it looks like maybe the tracks came in and stopped right here. And then they extended it this way to connect down in here. Like, you could tell that this was all added retrospectively. Like, they did that. They had the city built, and then they knocked down some stuff to make this. Or reclaimed land, right? I'm going to guess reclaimed land. Because you could definitely tell that the shoreline, the original shoreline for this is somewhere over here. Every time I've been on a train, it rocks back and forth. I could only assume it would be from a track going slightly higher than other track and spots. Rock back and forth, left to right or forward and back? Scott, it rocks left to right because of how the rails work. Here. So trains don't have differentials, okay? They don't have diffs. A lot of trains just use a solid axle, like that. See? The train has to be able to rock back and forth. If it doesn't rock back and forth, it will derail. A lot of people think that this lip right here on the wheel, see that lip, is what's keeping it inside of the rails. That's absolutely false. No, 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 no. It's not that. Well, not totally that. It's the fact that they're beveled. So the train will always kind of rock a little ways back and forth like that. Because, check this out. When you're going around a corner, the train will actually shift a little bit naturally. It was a pretty ingenious solution by making a beveled wheel. See what I'm talking about? So when you go around the corner, the train will naturally stabilize. Because if you think about it, if you have a solid axle and you're trying to go around a corner, the RPM on one wheel is going to be different than the other wheel. Now, with cars, they solved that problem with this thing. See that thing over there that's sitting next to my red toolbox? That big axle-looking thing? It's the diff, right? Trains don't have a differential, right? When a car goes around a corner, that thing over there allows one wheel to spin faster than the other, but also provides drive to both wheels. Now, with a train, you don't have that. So the trains have beveled wheels that allows them to kind of shift on the rails going around the corner to basically allow differential speed. Because the diameter will scale to the RPM here, the diameter of the wheel, because it's beveled. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's super important. Trains would not work right. Every time you went around the corner, you'd get wheel spin. And you'd eventually ruin these wheels. In the late 1800s, they figured out if you bevel the wheels like that, you make it into a diff, which is actually really, that's so ridiculously smart. Every single train, every single country has that. Without that, you're not getting very far. It's CVT, basically, yeah. Sonic, I mean, yeah, if you want to call it that, basically, yeah, same idea. So the amount of bevel determines the turning radius. Well, the wheels will naturally shift back and forth, Talon. And if you think about it, okay, your train wheels are like this. When the train goes around a corner, it'll naturally shift out. And it shifts, if it shifts out, right, this wheel, right, is going to, the rail's going to move in on the wheel. That actually, the diagram that I had right there is perfect. So it changes the diameter of the wheel. The contact point on the rails is a different spot. And if that contact point is moving to a larger diameter of the wheel, their circumference gets bigger, So 1 revolution per minute on this wheel on a larger diameter is equivalent to 1 revolution per this wheel on the smaller diameter. See what I'm talking about? It's basically a passive differential. See, because this needs more speed to travel all the way around that radius. That needs less because it's a smaller diameter, right? It's so smart, dude. It's a passive diff. Really, really, really smart stuff. There are some transmissions that are made like that. They're called constant velocity transmissions. Yeah, really, really smart stuff, dudes. Yeah, all trains use that. Like, all of them. Scott, I don't know if that helps answer your question. But, yeah, that's why kind of trains rock back and forth when you're riding on them. Because when you're going down a straight, they kind of... the bevels kind of go back and forth a little bit. But it naturally equalizes out, which is actually really cool. It's really an ingenious solution to a very complicated problem. And just like all solutions like that, I guarantee you that solution didn't come overnight. Alright, so let's get our footpaths out. Yeah, we'll build the train station, and we'll build the city center on this island right here. I'd probably, yeah, like I said, it's Monday. Give me a freaking break. It's yeah, probably that. I'm tired and getting it confused with CV joints.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
It's Monday, game. Give me a freaking break. Aqualex, you did this. You smelly butthole. You did this, didn't you? This is your fault. I'm blaming you. No. Don't change. Don't try to change my mind. It's your fault. Good point. Sorry about that. I just need more coffee. Yeah. I'm getting confused with CV joints. Oh. You're gonna ruin the ruins!
Storm is battering the city.
Oh, look at what you did!
Has passed.
This is your fault. You ruined the ruins! They're ruined, Dan. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. We're knights of the round table. Da, 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 da. See, so many times they're given rhymes. Da, 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 da. We are the knights of Camelot. We drink ham and Pam and Spamalot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right. Ruins. It's only a mark. Shh. Camelot. It's only a model. Shh. So now that we have our footpath, we can just... Oh! Make the train tracks right over. Oh, that radius is kind of... Huh. Yeah, that changing radius is asking for a train to derail in real life. I mean, don't get me wrong. In cities, it's not a big deal, but it bothers me, all right? So, you know what? It's my city, and I can do it the way that I want to. Just let me live my life the way I want to. Do-do, 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 Much better. Some cool whip? Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Cool. Say cool. Whip. Whip. Say cool. Cool whip. It's alright, Brian. We'll be here for a while. What? A while. It's not how you say that. No, we'll be here for a while. Stop. Stop saying it that way. Dan, stop it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh. Why are you saying it that way? Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Aqualex, you burnt down 207 trees. How dare you? How to play City Skylines. Oh. How to play it? Well, you go here, and you go here, and then you click on it, and then you hit that play button. It's a city building game, Marcel. You have to, yeah, build out a city.
Discovery, go at
I mean,
throttle.
I don't... I kept going bankrupt? Well, you're spending too much. Will the lower train collide with the upper one? Nah. Nah, it's good. It's just barely enough, but it'll be alright. I do need to move the support backwards a little bit so it looks right. There we go. Yeah, you gotta play the game slow, dude. If you're not used to playing cities, play the game slow and then constantly look at your budget. You gotta be making a profit, man. That's important. Your city has to be positive. Don't spend too much and don't expand too much too fast. Like, look, this isn't a big city, but it's making a nice, healthy profit, which is good. How's your day? It's Monday. It's Monday. Huh. Yeah. I think we're gonna. I think we have a problem. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's create a traffic jam. All right, traffic jam. This road isn't seeing much traffic right now anyway, so here's what we gotta do. We have to lower the bridge, Lebowski. There we go. There we go, you little meat. There's a new 2-lane highway! Sneaky! Sneaky? Sneaky, calm down. Calm down, Sneaky! Where's the 2-lane? What is the new one? Where are you? Samir, listen to my calls, man. Listen to my calls, Sammy. Just to the right of the normal one? Oh. 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 Your city's modded? Not really, Fritz. No, this is mostly just DLC. Sneaky, stop bouncing. Stop bouncing around. It's weird. Stop it. Stop. 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 Shh. Sneaky, it's gonna be alright. We'll find you some help. Ah, that's pretty car glass. You guys, you know, car glass derp derp. Car glass derp derp. I hate you. It's just pretty car glass, right? That's an adjective. It's fine. Narrator. It wasn't fine. What, you don't like car glass? Car glass is cool. They'll repair your glass. I can't do it. I can't keep doing this. Give me all of your highways. That was intentional, Nal. I was just testing you. See? Yeah, good job. You're a lizard, Harry. You don't think it's low enough? I think it's good. I think it's 369. That bridge is fine. Get low. I think we're good. Everest, hello? Wie geht's? Suck it to me one more time. To the window. No, to the girders. To the spans. To the spans. Don't quit your day job. But this is my day job. This is my day job.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What if we took 2 calculators and put them together? Yes, yes. Find some, yes. Boom. All right. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Is it deep enough? Sneaky, is this deep enough for you? Hey, Rug. 65-month resub. Sneaky! Sneaky! Is it deep enough for you? Is it deep enough for you?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Dan. 30-month resub. Thank you very much. Sorry, was putting stuff away to get ready for work. How dare you? Don't quit your day job, Sneaky. Wait. Yeah. Yeah! See that? Look at this. This has turned into a very, very sweet project. It's very nice. Your friend just drank all the milk. How dare he? Ugh. Ugh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Don't do that again, Daniel. Daniel! Are you listening to me? Don't do that again. Shelly! Yeah, that looks like poo-poo. There we go. Why is this road still a squiggly mess? Grab Shark, this is your fault. Yeah. Doo-doo caca poo-poo. Pee-pee! Okay, well, frick me then. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Crab Shark, you will eat Kapu. You will eat Kapu! See? See? Doesn't this look better than that? Whatever that's supposed to be? Alright, so, couple of things. So, real quick. Okay, serious note for a second. What I did was I made these spans long enough to be able to expand this road if I need to ever make this highway bigger. Okay, so the spans are quite wide, right? And I put a 2-lane road in there. Do we need a 2-lane road in here right now? Yeah, 2-lane is probably good enough for this amount of traffic, but I left a lot of space on either side for the roads, for expansion if I need to. And then what I also did was, if you notice, I gave myself a really wide berth here, and I did that on purpose in case we need to double up the train tracks. If we need to, say, make another track that's parallel to this for whatever reason, you know, you plan for that expansion now. You don't plan for it later. So I gave the train tracks a pretty damn wide berth here, because I have a feeling we're going to need more tracks. I have a feeling that space is going to be at a premium in this city very quickly. So I added more right away here for the tracks. I kept this area all flat on purpose. That's a very steep hill for a train. I did not make that. That is not me. Okay. How dare you think of your expansion in Europe? Yeah. Yes. See? And a thing that I like to do, and this is kind of the reason why I redid all this here. Well, trains don't like going up hills. That's why I will vehemently say that this is not mine. I did not make that. Trains don't like going up a hill like that. A train would not be able to do this in real life. No way. Not a chance. Any train. The only way you'd be able to go up this is if, well, roller coaster. Trains aren't roller coasters last time I checked. This kills the train, unless it's built for that. Cog railway, ... Does this look like a cog railway to you? A regular train would not be able to go up this. I'll say it again. You guys can actually listen for a change instead of... Oh, what about a cog railway? Well, yeah, a cog railway could do that. Sure, why not? But it's not a regular train now, is it? You're a cog blocker. Ow. Sammy, listen to my calls, man. Chat, listen to my calls. So, making a viaduct across here doesn't seem very Netherlands of me. Let's go back over into Google Earth. Let's take a look. Are there any long viaducts? Not really. Everything is kind of graded out. There's long tracks over the highway. But there's not very many viaquacks. Yeah, at least that's neat. Check the water area. Tunnels of train. What are we building? Trains. Beck, I like trains. I'm working on my Netherlands style city, and I'm trying to get the train tracks to look right. So I started grading a line in here for the trains. And I was thinking build a gigantic viaduct across this reclaimed area here, but honestly, this map's terrain is not very Netherlands. This is not very Netherlands. It's not very Netherlands of you. It's not very cash money. Then you need a red light district. Well, I don't think we have that and all in cities, but I will say that a lot of my districts in the city, like Kalkon Beesterstad, has a lot of recreational use, you know, for recreation. So that's kind of the same thing. It's a vice. I heard Turkey Baster. Yeah, Kalkon Basterstad. Turkey Baster City. Yeah. Yeah. Speckstad. Bacon City. Bananenstad. Banana City. Yep. Duvendok. I forget what that means. I forget what that means. Bananenstad. Yeah, Banana City. And then Klogstapen is my industrial district, named after the famous Dutch explorer, Jos Klogstapen. That's your history, right? Dovedok. Yeah. There you go. Duvendok. And then the whole city is called Hanendok, which I believe is Rooster Dock. Yeah. Sorry, I saw Oosterdok when I was there, and I was like, Oosterdok, that's a cool name, but Rooster Dock is cooler. So I, did a quick Google Translate for that, and yeah, Rooster Dock is Hanendok. So that's how I got the name for my city. Oosterdok is cool, but Rooster Dock rhymes, and it's funny because chicken. You know? Any Dutch people that are watching this are like, yeah, that's funny, I think. Alright. Alright. So, makes sense. It's science, guys. Come on. Yes, the gentleman that designed this only had a ruler. Yeah, but how many angles do you want? All of the angles, yeah. What's the difference of normal to Earth Pro? The 3 letters. Alright, so instead of building an aqueduct or viaduct that way, I think I'll make the train tracks kind of follow the highway and then take a righty-tighty, lefty-loosey right here. And see, this is not very Netherlands of you, game. Hills, not very Netherlands. Okay, so why don't we just take that hill and why don't we just put it over here? And then, smooth this terrain out. It's not very cash money of you, game. Well, rooster is a Dutch word for grid and for schedule, so it'd be pronounced Rousterdok. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, well, we can make that work. Animal, my whole thing is to come up with enough weird Dutch names that people from the Netherlands see the city and go, does he know the names of the cities? That you know what you called that, right? I'm gonna be like, yeah, of course. That's my goal. My goal isn't for someone to be like, oh man, wow, that looks like, my goal is for somebody to come in, wow, that really looks like Amsterdam, and then look at the cities and go, huh. Look at the city names and go, hey. What? Nukin into cookin'. What? Exactly. See? Exactly. Licram, you got it. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Because I'll be honest, alright? I'll be honest, okay? Not that one. Yeah, we don't want to call it that one. I'll be honest, okay? You look at this thing. The name of that is not a word, okay? It's made up. Alright? The name of this, the house. Alright? That's not a word. Okay? You could think it's a word. That ain't no word. You made that up. Okay. I'm confused as a Dutch person. Yes. All right. Cool. I have succeeded. The absolute dick. Yeah, that's not a word. Okay. You could say it is, but you know. What is your expectations for City Skylines 2? I want to be able to build bigger cities. All words are made up. So are you, Panta. Yeah. Yeah. It sluts. Yeah, no, this see that?
Afsluitdijk.
Yeah, that's not a
Afsluitdijk.
that's not a word.
Afsluitdijk.
That's not a word. No. You could think it's a word, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a ploy. I think that people from the Netherlands secretly want to take over the world, so they're trying to confuse us with really weird words. It's true. This is a fact. Certifiable. Nice. He knows too much. He knows too much. Damn orange words. Nah, you guys are all right. The bike parking garage is what won me over. So that's why I give you crap. Because yeah, that was freaking cool. That thing is freaking nuts. I was like, yeah, all right. I get it. I see what's going on in here. Sneaky night vision. There we go. You know. Like you grew up in Washington. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. That hurt a little bit, but it's still funny. Ow. I'm okay. I'm all right. That hurt a little bit, but I'm all right. That hurt a little bit, but we're good. I'm alive, I think. Yeah, I don't like the angle of this. So once again, fellas, I'm using footpaths here to kind of map out where I want the tracks to go. This doesn't cost as much money as building out the train tracks here over and over again. The footpaths are the cheapest thing that you can lay down, right? And then I could just build the tracks over them when the time comes. Kathy is retiring, yes. And that is a shame. There we go. See? Nice. See, I tried to make that radius equal to that radius right there. This one is a little bit bigger. A little bit of a wider radius there. But yeah, there we go. This looks really nice. And you'll have a nice view of the city when you're coming in here. That's another problem. What is the height difference down to sea level here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 meter. That's a little high for the tracks. I don't think we need to make the tracks that high up off the ground. So you know what we can do right here? We'll make the tracks go under. We'll do a little tunnel action here. Yeah, I think so, Aqualux. I think that would be the right move. Ken Bowersox is going to be taking her place. What is this?
Assalamualaikum dostlar. Kranoviç Stroykaga жұмысқа келдім. Кабиналар içeri koydur. Ayağınız hoş gelmiş işteydi.
All right. That exists. That's a thing. That is a thing that exists. Yeah, that's good. Or something. Safest Russian construction site? I don't... The guy may have been speaking Russian, but I don't think this is Russia. I think I see Mandarin on the controls for that crane. Yeah, that didn't sound like Russian to me. I think he says at the beginning. I think he says,
Assalamualaikum dostlar.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be saying the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be saying the same thing. Yeah, Funky. I don't know. I definitely understood the first part of that. I think. That's good, Jace. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's definitely a prayer. Yeah, I'd be doing the same thing. Yeah. Talking to the big guy. Praying that thing doesn't fall apart, you know? Yeah, Rek, that's He said that which is a greeting. Oh, yeah, there you go. What's the direct translation of that, Funky? That greeting. Peace to you. Yeah, oh, okay, right on. Shukran. Yeah, you weren't ready for that, were you? You just went, what the hell? Did he just say? Yeah, he did just say that. Boom! Boom! That's the only word I know. I learned it from playing Battlefield. I'm not even kidding. Looks like an average amount of rust for New England. Boom! You weren't ready for that. Ow. Novus, I'm alright. But the rest sounded Russian. It could be Chechenian. Well, Salam Alaikum. Chinese on the crane. Tall buildings. Kind of foggy. Near the ocean. Checks out. Math checks out. Alright. Alright, so let's check our percentage of grade here. We need to basically drop this thing more than 10 meters in this distance. That's a really steep grade. He was speaking Arabic? I don't know. I mean, aren't the... Okay, alright. Aren't there, like, a lot of different dialects of Arabic? There's a lot of different... A lot of different dialects there. "22 countries. Yeah. So it's hard to tell? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at, Fritz. With that grade, are we about to engineer some high-speed rail? I don't know how we're going to do this. I want the tracks to be down here somewhere. But I need them to be a little bit raised off the ground. Yeah, Jilson. Yeah, there you go. We might need to start the grade, start going downhill over here somewhere. So that's pointed basically in the correct direction. And then we could make the track turn right here. So let's see what kind of grade we can come up with here. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. That turn is a little bit sharp, especially if this is supposed to be some higher speed rail. But I don't, yeah. The short radius of that curve should be okay. And that should be enough. Do you know how to change the radio channel in this game? Yeah. Go up here. We can switch it to... Wait, that was Surviving Mars.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
This is Mars official radio with Panem Escalin. One of all the letters we received today comes from Earth, from my old astrophysics professor, Aldous Lincoln. Dear Panem, I am delighted to hear that you're working on Mars. It must be fascinating. You will inspire your listeners to examine thrilling realms across space, time, and matter. You are always welcome to a full-time position on the faculty here if you ever return to Earth. Take care, my friend. Love always. Dear Professor Lincoln, I don't know what to say. Please roll the next song.
Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some modifications here. Alright, we just need to make some slight mods to the road here, because that track is a little bit... The height is a little bit too big, just a teeny weeny bit. Screw you, nature. Get out of here. Nature. Go home, nature. Car glass. You love car glass. Animal loves car glass. You could just trench it and extend the overpass. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Needs more clearance, Clarence. I'm gonna come over your house and repair your car glasses. Well, none of my windshields are broken. Wait a minute, is that what you call a windshield? Is that what you call that? Animal? You call it car glass? Please don't tell me you call that car glass. It's a windshield. They're not yet broken. Ah! Oh my god! You call them windshield, okay. All right. Windscreen in the UK? Mind your own business! Slope tool? Okay, I guess not. Oh. Dude, I sent out some of the truck suspension, some of the 59 suspension to get sandblasted, and I just got that back. Look at that. Those are pretty damn good, dude. Not bad. Oh, wow. That looks excellent. 10 out of 10. Yeah. So, Aqualex, I don't know if you guys have seen it. Lots of good F100 news today. Yeah, some of the parts were a little rusty, but some of them were in good condition. But yeah, we kind of been doing some work on the rear end of the truck, and by work, I mean took the whole thing apart. Well, I might see if we can powder coat him. If not, I'll paint him with heat paint, engine heat paint. It'll look really nice. Now I just got to paint the rear end and stuff too. But yeah, that... Is that a cannabis carpet? No. No, it's just a carpet that I got from the dump that I wanted to put in there. How the heck do you have time for all these hobbies? I don't sleep. I don't sleep very much. Yeah, I don't sleep very much is what I'm trying to get at. I mean, look at me. I don't sleep very much. Yeah, that and I don't have to commute to work. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, my commute is so hard, right? Like, as someone who used to do that, that will catch up with you. Don't get me wrong, I'm not getting like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I used to do that. 2015, 2014. Oh yeah. Go 2-3 hours, just get more sleep later. I don't do that anymore. That's not smart. Yeah, dude, I make time. I make a lot of time. Make time for things, you know? No KSP today? I mean, I kind of was into playing some Cities track, but yeah, kind of wanted to play Cities. I haven't played it in a little while, and there was new parts. Yeah, Death, there's that. Yep. We could play Kerbal a little bit later. If not, we'll jump back in tomorrow. I want this to be a nice big radius. There we go. Ooh, why did it make it low like that? I don't want that. Note how, once again, I'm making a wide berth in case I need to add more. If we want to make more train tracks, we have the space to do it. I'm keeping, like, a very wide spot open for the train tracks on purpose. Yeah, I don't like how it's doing that. So I'll click on that, and then we'll height match to that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then just make sure that we flatten the terrain. Out and about. I'm still curious to see if there's any writing on that statue on Minmus. Yeah, we're gonna have to go figure that one out, dude. Now we're about 10 meter right there. 10 meter might be a little much compared. Oh God, get that off the screen. I don't know. Let's go down in here, see if we can see a height for those tracks. Oh, that's way high up off the ground. What the hell? Okay. Guy's just chilling, I guess. You found your hideout next to some car glass. He's just chilling. Yeah, that's fair. Is that hay? Hey! 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 Bill! Cops! Bill! Alright, let's see if we can get a frame of reference here. So the TEU right there. How tall are those? The conics. The tip hook. Oh, it's got freedom units on it. Nice. So 8 feet. So Wefrel, that's 2.5 meters, right? So, I don't know. What would you think? The tracks are about 2 of those high, maybe? So if that's about 2.5, actually, dude, that might be 3 meter. That's got to be 3 meter. That's closer to 9 feet. You ever play GeoGuessr? Yeah, Fritz. I'm pretty good at GeoGuessr, dude. For a second, I thought it was Brazil, and why would you be looking at something here? What's wrong with Brazil, Shin? It's 1.5 of those tall. So 8 meter, something like that. So like 30 feet, somewhere around there. So let's how many meters are we off the deck right here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're 33 feet. You know what? That's good enough. This is fine. This is fine. So we're gonna have to add more spokes. Notice the torn out switchyard there on the bend by the docks. Oosterdock? Where were we? We were over here. There's no trains to take cargo between states. I mean, Shin, some of the places where tracks are, you'd probably, I mean, building a train through the Amazon might be a little bit difficult. The elevation of the Dutch train looks to be about 10 meters. That's what I'm thinking, Eb. Yeah, I'd say 10 meters, so about 33 feet for everybody else, or for the people that don't meter. I mean, actually, you know what? If there's a bridge clearance indicated here, we might be able to extrapolate height from that. That deep fried tunnel memes. Man, this tunnel's deep fried, guys. Look at that. That's that tunnel right there. Let's go right here. There we go. Do you guys not label the bridge heights? Coffee shop. Looks pedestrian. I mean, this looks like it was a road at one point, though. It has to be taller than a Dutch person. This is art. Observe art. I don't think that's for cars. I think it was at one point, Josh, but yeah, they would have took the height indicators off. We don't label them above certain clearance, I guess. It might, well, wait. There's a speed limit. Okay, we're in the deep fried tunnel again. We don't label bridge heights in the US as long as they're above a certain height. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Maybe we can find another bridge. Wait, where's the train tracks? I lost the tracks. I don't know how, because there's a lot of them. Alright, what about this one? Whoa. Huh. Must be a switch yard for whatever this is. Ooh, light rail. Light rail next to regular rail? That's almost 2 rails per rail. Cool. Alright, let's try this one. This walking thing is very strange to me. I don't know. I don't understand. I see a parking lot over there. That's normal. These walking paths are Very weird. Very weird. Well, Zonic, once again, see, guys, this is good civil engineering 101. It doesn't matter if you're going to put walking paths, a road, dirt, whatever. And don't get me wrong, they do this in the US too. You give the bridge a wide berth. Give it a wide berth for expansion. Because you don't know, it doesn't matter what you're putting underneath it. But if you build the bridge just a little bit longer, you're going to save yourself a lot of headaches later. Because cities expand. That happens. This is good planned expansion. And like I said, they do this in the States all the time. Everyone does this because that's really stupid not to. Because you don't want to have to go extend a bridge later. That's a real big pain in the butt. I do that when we're playing cities as well. I sit here and we make the paths underneath the bridge wide. I could put a bus lane under here if I really wanted to. We could put light rail under here if we wanted to. Simultaneously, we can expand left-right here because it's easier to do that right now.
Pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine.
While we are pleased to be broadcasting to our
3.9 meters.
We'd request Earthlings please stop sending letters of inquiry regarding the Martian personality type. Yes, in comparison to the median Earthling,
Bedankt,
we are all
likes,
very
bedankt.
intellectually driven and rational. Get over it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Again, what were you doing in my country? Well, I was tasked there as an American envoy to see if your country is secretly conspiring to take over the world, Bio. You're not gonna like what I found. I found oil? No. Element, how can our eyes be real? Yeah, they don't have oil. I don't think the Netherlands has oil. I mean, maybe. Something you're not telling me? Virtue, that's what people who have oil would say. Oh, no, Mr. American, we don't have oil. I can smell it. I can taste it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's maple syrup? Wait, we're in Canada? Oh, crap. Bio, I don't know if you know, like, I don't know if you're actually asking, like, I haven't seen you around much lately, so I hopefully that's a good thing, you know, because I don't like you. No, sorry. Dude, I was in Amsterdam in the middle of February, playing Kerbal at Aztec. I got to play KSP2 2 weeks before it came out. Try to find the term Dutch disease in the dictionary. Что? So Yuda, how are you? Hello. Hello there. Hello there. They got 140 million barrels of oil? Yeah, but Zonic, you have more oil where you are than they do. So, what are we gonna do about this, pal? Что? Да, что? What? You've been very busy with work. Dude, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Hey, Jackery. Sorry, I haven't had time to catch a stream. If I had known, I would have offered to show you around and buy you a meal. Dude, I had to keep it under wraps. It was under NDA. I know there's a lot of people from the Netherlands that watch the stream. Yeah, and I felt really freaking bad that I couldn't tell anybody about it. I felt terrible because yeah, all of a sudden I was there and I had people that watched the stream from the Netherlands. They're like, whoa, 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 we gotta hang out, like I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm only here for a couple of days and then I'm out. Like I feel well, you should. Well, don't worry. I have a feeling that's not the last time I'm gonna end up over there. It's cool, man. Feel a bit sick for 3 weeks. Still living, I guess. Thanks. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Your time for revenge is at hand. Well, the ZF1. Dutch disease is, let me state, in the 50s in Dutch. They found lots of oil and all under industry go into decline because everybody wants to make money. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I like to eat banana stad. Hey Bio, is this a proper traditional Dutch name here? But in other news, I got the call today. I bought a house and the bank just accepted the terms of the mortgage. Dude! Good, man. Bro. You just bought property in the Netherlands. That's pretty Chadley from what I understand, man. Have you guys watched a movie called Airplane? Surely you can't be serious asking that question. Bad decision. It's easy to say when you don't have any skin in the game. Hey, how's that flat treating you, Thomas? Boom. Roasted. My mortgage interest rate is 2%. Also, yes, you want to move to Bananenstad. Yeah, Bananenstad. Alright. So, Bio, if you haven't seen it, this is my Amsterdam-inspired, Rotterdam and Utrecht-inspired city that I'm working on here. I don't like the map. There's too many hills for it to be the Netherlands. But don't worry, we're leveling those to make you feel right at home. Right now, I'm building the tracks out. There we go. I'm leveling with you, yeah. Make it look like Saskatchewan, also flat, yeah. Well, see all these hills over here? That's not very gold member of you. Okay, it's not very cash money. And I'll be damned if that is up to Dutch train standards here. No, not this. See, this though. Very nice. Bananenstadt? Oh, it's got to be one word. All right, we'll make it one word. That's fine. Banana City. So what you're saying is Amsterdam is the Florida of Europe? You'd be surprised how close it is. Now, Pythos, if you read a headline that says Florida man fights ocean and wins, it would make sense. You'd be like, yep. Just saying. Alright, now we just gotta come up with the berth here. So, we can expand on either side with the tracks here. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll make the flat area here for the tracks, for the trains, up to, we'll make it 3 wide here. So 6 lines, I think, should be good. That's generally what I've been seeing around the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Hey, everybody. Sorry, I kicked something over underneath my desk. Everybody, I am from Holland. Isn't that weird? Yeah, see? You can definitely tell that this line in the center is the original, and then they added this stuff on the side. See how this one is at a slightly different grade? Or not a slightly different grade, slightly different height. That was definitely added later. Either that or this is the original and this was added later. It could be that, judging on the architecture here. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can peep on the construction here. We'll see. Alright, we'll take a look. See how this is all bricks right here and then it switches to a different construction? That tells me that this is older than that because this type of construction is newer. They didn't make stuff out of... Everything was made out of bricks back in the day, right? So that tells me that this front one right here is the older one. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Probably am. But see how the tracks are all separated here? 3.9 meter clearance on that. So if it's a 3.9 clearance on the bridge, that means we're about 4 meters off the deck, I'd say, from the track to the street height, right? Because we had clearance on that one. So my tracks, believe it or not, here might be a little bit too high. I think we made ours 10. But here's the thing. I can't do a low profile bridge like that. See? We can't do a low profile bridge because the bridge in this is super thick for whatever reason. So where does the bottom of the bridge pop out here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means the bottom of the bridge is 6 meter off of the deck right here. That's the old track height? Yeah. Oh, nice, Virgie. That's cool. Any content creator pack railroads? There might be. We can always check. How does this look with a road going underneath it, though? Let's just make a regular road, regular old road. That looks right. Oh yeah, Doom. If you notice that I'm not really tending to my city too much, because sometimes your city doesn't need to be tended to. Just let it do its thing. Let it grow. Let it do its thing. It's like a plant, man. Just let it do its thing. And look, I've made 500 grand in the time that we've been engineering this train track. You just let it do its thing, dude. You'd be surprised how often people overwater their city, so to speak. You know, I'm not saying it's getting hit by a tsunami. That's not what I mean. Funny, but not what I mean. You know, I firmly believe that, you know, in cities, it's just like tending to a plant. Sometimes you don't need to do anything. Sometimes you just let your city do its thing. Yeah, just let it do its thing. I mean, we do have some problems here. What's going on? Guy is sick right there. Noise pollution. Alright, well, let's see if we can thrash down a road right here that has some trees. Trim the hedges every once in a while. The trees will help alleviate noise pollution there. See? And it made the road look a little bit nicer. That'd be underwatering your city. Something like that. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Let's get our pedestrian path out here. It's a Dutch city. It's supposed to flood, okay? It's probably the aftermath of me making a little wave from pushing this terrain in a little ways. Yeah, exactly, Quintel. You just gotta kind of let it do its thing. I believe that being non-intrusive in your city is great, dude. If your city's doing well, just don't screw with it. Just let it do its thing, and then see if you can add more ways to make profit. Keep in mind, there are some things that don't turn a profit with your city, right? There's some things that don't turn a profit with your city that will end up making profit later. So you could build out train tracks, right? I'm building out a lot of tracks, and if you look at my budget right now, right? If you look at my transportation budget, my train track budget is $614 a month, and we're operating at a loss from all this track that I just made. But in the future, this track could carry freight, it could carry passengers, and those passengers can bring tourism into the city. They could bring in people trying to get from outer destinations into the center of the city, people that work there, people that live, you know, that need the train to travel. That's when you could start operating the train at a budget. Keep in mind, like, your train could be operating at a loss and still making you money, because the people that ride the train, right? The people that ride the train, they pay for the ticket, but they also go and generate tax revenue elsewhere. So, you know, sometimes you can have a system that's operating at a loss that ends up making you way more money in the long run. I'll give you a really, really, really good example in the United States of what does that. It's on my hat. NASA does that. NASA has billions of dollars of budget, but it generates insane amounts of tax revenue and profit too from the technologies that are developed. Insane amounts, dude. So you can operate trains at a loss, that's fine. I mean, ideally a train that profits and a train that also generates tax revenue, I mean, that's, you win. You basically win when you do that. I like doing it that way. That's the way that I like. Have a train that either pushes and doesn't necessarily operate at a loss and also generates insane amount of tax money. Owens, can you please tell that? Yeah, right. Unsupervised, 28 still going strong. Thank you. What's up, Sawyer? Guess who's doing another cylinder head? We have 5 of them in the shop. All four cylinders have bad heads. The car I'm working on is the second one. Sawyer, did you see this? I did some work over the weekend. I did some work. Don't worry, it ain't staying like that for long.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
That got really real really fast. That got really real really fast. Oh gosh. Whoa, that commercial got real. Damn, man. Damn. Yeah, I saw it. It looks like fun. Dude. That got real quick, man. Oh god.
In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that
yeah,
we're
Jen,
not
there you
actually
go.
that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Wow.
Welcome back to Mars Official Radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in time and space.
Damn right.
Astrophysics is the science of things like dark matter, a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic radiation. We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of galaxies. It obviously didn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
So see this hill? This hill is not very Netherlands, so we're gonna get rid of it. We don't need it no more. This is the Boston solution. Well, we need more area around the city. The city's surrounded by water. Ah, see that hill over there, guy? Just level it. Level that hill and dump it into the freaking harbor. That's what we did with the freaking tea. We're gonna do it with the dirt too. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of dunking to do that there, guy. Oh yeah, we are, dude. Oh, I freaking love dunking, guy. Wow, way too real. Sorry. Sorry, T. We didn't throw you in the harbor. I mean... Okay, we may have. I don't know that for sure. You got a good Boston accent. Gee, I wonder why. Say hello to your mother for me, okay? Dude, I live that every day, Pythos. Not in the Boston harbor, but you have gone into harbors before? Well, that's good. Good for you. There's nothing more American than not adapting at all instead of completely excuse me, Oshadash, excuse me, you guys were doing that way before we were, alright? We learned it from you! It's like that smoking commercial where the dad finds the cigarettes in the kid's backpack. Son, where did you get this? Why would you do this? Dad, I learned it from you! Oh my god! Don't you guys me about Europe, you're Canadian. Well, we learned it from them! What changes do you think Cities 2 needs when it releases? I don't know, Fritz. Dude, honestly, they could release Cities 2 with just better graphics, a little bit better traffic, and just the ability to build a bigger city, and I'd be totally fine with it. I'd buy it, man. I got my money's worth out of this game. I mean, I think it'd be foolish to say that we didn't. You know what? I decided I don't want that island there no more. I mean, Fritz, I definitely got my money's worth here. Just like I got my money's worth out of Kerbal. I'll support Colossal Order, whatever they do. They could release a game about fruit or something, like Fruit Ninja or whatever, and I'd probably be like, yep. Terve, I'm going to buy this game. It's going to be a very good game. It's made by friends at Colossal Order. It's very good. Very good game. Fruit City. Yeah, you build a city where it's just entirely bananas or something. Bananenstad. And I'd be like, yep, I want that. I'll buy this. You know, I had this game for about a year on Steam and never got into it. Well, that's just a dang old shame, Alice. This is a very good game. Kimmy has no drink. The game. Kimmy has no drink. Kimmy will not have the drink. Ah, leave me alone. I know what to do. Hey, DJ. What's going on? You know, I think I'm going to sculpt this rather than just put a canal in here. Let's do that. We'll do some custom sculpting here. I need to make basically a canal. I want a canal right here. Because I keep calling this an island and chat's like, but it's a peninsula! And I'm like, no. No! Your peninsula is soft. You have no discipline. No. Wrong! There is no bathroom! Alright, let's build a dam right there. And we will custom sculpt. Hey, Ishvar. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Huh, there's still water in there. In true Dutch fashion, we will pump it out. We're going to pump you out. We're going to pump out all your water. That's Austrian. Whatever. Right. It's all Greek to me. Wait, what? Here we go. Pump. Suck. 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 Close enough. No, EJ, no. That was so not right. Wait, it's all Greek? Always has been. Yes. Oh, by the way, for the F-250, did you ever get the AC fixed? If so, they make a kit that puts the valve on the heater core for the AC to get colder. No, I haven't touched it, Sawyer. And I did it with a windmill. Yeah, oh yeah, bro. Duh. This really sucks. It's definitely sucking. This thing, what does it do? Yeah, it sucks in air. Yeah, it's definitely sucking. You got an F. V-dubs, representing Deutschland. I know that that's not the Netherlands, but they're close enough to each other. Alright, I can map. I'm sorry. I need to send a message to my dad. It's done sucking. Yep. Alright, so what I think I want to do here, and once again, I'm not done building this out, but we'll make this right now anyway, so let's get some of that new key wall in here. Shoreline required. Cobble. We have technology beyond our comprehension. Behold the light stick. It's not lighting, Emery. I don't know what's wrong. You broke it on my head, dude. Well, get the Universal Ring Monster. He knows how to fix it. He's dead. Oh no, he's dead. The Ring Monster is dead now and forever. The TV is dead. Dead. We are surrounded by it. Very nice. Yeah, see? This looks very nice. Dude, your brain is a steel trap. I can barely remember all the Aqua Teen stuff. Yeah. JSB, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. It just does that. And you know what, dude? I used to be very self-conscious about it. Used to think it was really weird. Still kind of do. And then I was just like, you know what? I might as well roll with it. Might as well. Like, don't know what's going on here, but okay. Brain, if that's how you want to just remember every freaking detail about things, I'm sure that's not a bad thing, I guess. You know, like, thanks, brain. What are you talking about here? I didn't bring you no brain. You're freaking crazy, man. And Aqualex, I do not leak. You leak. So let's, you know what we can do? Break the game. No, I did something wrong. There we go. I set it to upgrade. I didn't want to set it to upgrade. that key wall is just too big, dude. My key wall is too big. I mean, it looks alright, but can we make this like go all the way up to it? I know the first 20 minutes of El Dorado by heart. Well, that's not a bad thing, I think. Alright, well, here's what we gotta do. I want this to be a trestle, right? But I don't want that right there. This needs to be over here on the shoreline. Preferably on the key wall like that. And then... oh, score. There we go. Oh, it changed it. It changes it to that stupid abutment instead of the concrete abutment. What a load of abutment that is. Alright, now I need that to be height matched. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, so I gotta see. I don't like this. The key wall is too big. It doesn't look right. We're just gonna have to keep it like that. And then we gotta start making the right of way for our trains over here on the other side. The reason why I did this out this way instead of just putting a canal here is because I want the roads and stuff on the sides. I want it to look like this over here. So there will be bridges and stuff. And yes, it does leak a little bit. I do not leak. You leak. Height match that whole thing. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. That looks very nice. But height match is part of the Move It tool, Doom. One of my favorite tools in the game. Cuboid is the guy that made that. That guy is cool as hell. He helped me fix one of my maps when it broke one time. See, now we have space for roads on either side, and then we can put bridges here, too. Did you ever go back and finish Epcot? Well, Willie, I just got that map back a little ways before Kerbal 2 came out. We can finish it now. The new DLC, one of the DLCs for Cities corrupted it, dude. And I couldn't get it back. Cuboid helped me fix it. He pointed me in the right direction for what mods we need, and we got it back. And the reason why I wanted to get it back is because I wanted to show him, because I used Move It tool to make it. And yeah, really wanted to show, like, dude, this, I would not have been able to make the Epcot map without Move It tool. I wanted to show it to him. So we got it back, and dude, it made my freaking day. That was such a good stream, man. I was so happy. Yeah, Willie, I think you were there. Yeah. Good stuff. This isn't, you know, This is just candy for your ears, right?
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
Akion?
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Akion.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum,
Akio?
you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the best insurance.
I get it. I get it. It's Nokia backwards. Finland. You ever play Surviving Mars? I did.
Could you please send more food, concrete, and mangoes, please mangoes, on the next shuttle headed to Mars? End of transmission.
It's Mars Radio. This is Mars Radio. And here's human music. Do you have a mod list? I'm pretty sure it's vanilla right now, Shadow Wolf, but or no, not vanilla. It's not vanilla. It's not vanilla. It's cities mods. Exclamation point cities mods in chat. Sorry. What's going on here? The cargo traffic limit for this service point has been reached. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know, W, maybe. I might do that if you plan that. I might plan to install KRPC if you admit that whatever you call that is not a real word. Okay? You say no. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. We made that up. Then I'll think about it, okay? Alright, so how do we want to set this up? Where do we want the train station to be? I was thinking make a big boy train station, right? Multi-platform, like this one. Because, honestly, we're going to need something big like that. And maybe putting it, like, right here would probably be good. Do I have access to the new ones? I think I do, yeah. You know what? Instead of wrecking everybody's ears, we'll just do that. Get rid of that. What made you want to recreate this city? Fritz, my first trip to Europe was, I'd never been to Europe before, and the first city I went to, well, the only city I've been to in Europe is Amsterdam, so I wanted to rebuild it. I like civil engineering, man. Like, you know me for playing Kerbal, and I love space. Space is my first and foremost, but, you know, the gears, what makes a city turn is really, if I didn't like aerospace so much, I would be a civil engineer. Building roads and train tracks and stuff and skyscrapers and bridges. That's my second thing, dude. So yeah, Amsterdam, I was kind of taken aback by how hardcore the civil infrastructure is. Like, you know, just between like conquering the ocean, right? and being a master of your domain, you know, and with all the trains, buses, bike paths, cars, like everything is working synonymously with each other, and I like that. I really like that. I think that's cool. That's how cities should be made. You should champion every form of transportation. You know, it's not all bikes, it's not all trains, it's not all cars. You go too far in one direction, you're gonna have a city that's gonna have some gnarly problems to move things around. Case in point, Los Angeles, too many cars, way too many cars, right? They kind of went all in on cars, right? Yeah, and that didn't really end. It's not really ending very well. Yeah, well, we do that over here, Aqualex. I don't know about where you're at. Boston is a pretty good model to show that that can be done. I mean, New York would be another example. Heck, even Florida. Florida's investing in high-speed rail. You wouldn't know it, but they are. Brightline. That's pretty cool. That makes me happy. See last. It's a combination of two words and used as the same name. Yeah, taking a page out of the German book, huh? Just combining things. Like Bananenstadt. Thanks, Yakos. Yeah. So yeah, this is my Amsterdam style city. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, leave it to Chevy to ruin something like that. Shooting. Yeah, it's typical Chevy stuff. What do you want? It's typical Chevy. What can I say? Guys, what do you want to call this thing? There we go. Yeah. Flood soap fiscal. See? That I just came up with a Dutch name for something right there. Right then and there. What's up, dog? We heard you like trains on top of your highways, on top of your trains. Yeah, you could definitely see that this light rail was added way after the fact. That kind of proves what I'm talking about. Oh, the light rail's down there, not up there. Where does that light rail come from? Wait, this is a tram line, right? Yes, it is trams. That's light rail. Cool. See, look at that. Light rail going underneath heavy rail, going underneath the road. That's dope. See what I'm talking about? That's cool. That's really cool. And look at that. Look at that. You have the light rail station in front of your regular rail station, which has a bus stop and a bike parking garage. See that? That's cool. I like that. That's neat. See this? Smart. I'm trying to do this, but in order to do it, it takes a little bit of time. I'm not just going to make something. I have to kind of understand why this is put together the way that it is. Well, in this particular case, you have your light rail right in front of your main hub for your trains. Now, light rail or mass transit, subway could be, you could do the same thing with a subway. That's what we kind of do in the northeast part of the US. We have subways and train tracks kind of crossing with each other. South Station in Boston is a good example. Penn Station in New York is a good example. Grand Central Terminal is kind of like that, but kind of not. GCT is not necessarily light rail. It's more subways and buses, but you get the idea. Yeah, see, that's the bus depot right here. You can tell. Animal, you know what's cool about this? You could tell that that's the original right there. And then they were like, okay, we need more trains. And then they were like, okay, we need more trains. And then they were like, okay, we need buses. And then they were like, okay, light rail too. And then like, okay, bike garage on top of that. Like you could see the gradual expansion. That's cool, man. Yeah, this is sick, dude. I appreciate the hell out of this. That's really cool. I mean, like I said, we have stuff like this. Like we do have stuff like this, but it's only really in the northeast part of the US. Like, so we have South Station, and don't get me wrong, South Station is not nearly as big. But yeah, see? Check it out. There's the train station right there. See? It's cool looking. Not as big, but cool looking. And look, there's a bus terminal on top of it. See the bus line? The bus terminal on top of it, which is cool. And a parking garage now. See this? This is what I'm talking about, dude. That's cool. There's a bunch of open space over the tracks. You guys figured that out. Why can't we? Right? That's pretty straightforward stuff to me. We put a parking garage so cars, trains, and buses all combined into one. That's cool. We should do more of that. That's a good idea. I like that. It makes sense. Have you seen this? Yeah. In fact, I went down in there, Yekos, because I was confused. I thought that was the entrance to a subway station. So I walked down in it, and I was like, okay, there should be trains. Those are bikes. The hell? Those are bicycles? Anyway, but yeah, see what I'm saying? We do stuff like that in my neck of the woods, and if anything, seeing it in Amsterdam made me appreciate this even more. I don't think so yet, Cost, because it's brand new. When I was in Amsterdam, dude, I thought that right there was a subway entrance. The metro is over here. The subway is those. See those escalators? I didn't realize that. So I went and walked around here, and then I walked over there, and we went down in there. Me and Das went down in there, and we were like, oh, this is a subway station, right? And it's like, nope. That's a bike parking garage. And then we realized that there's a parking garage built underneath the damn river. A bike parking garage. I'm like, okay. Okay, that's pretty neat. All right, I'll give you that one. Yeah, Pixie, I got to see it firsthand. I was like, damn, that's really, really smart, actually. I want to build something like that right here. Oh, we have an abandoned house over here. What's up? It's probably noise. No one collected the dead people. Okay, that's good to know. Traffic. Okay. Yeah, the animal, that sounds right. Yeah, Borave. More, yeah, better underground infrastructure would probably be good. Yeah, Dominican, of course I do. Yeah, where have you been? Yeah, dude, see? Here. I'm working on an Amsterdam-esque city right now. No, it's mixed. Animal. Yeah, it's kind of all rolled together. I did that. It's entirely on purpose. Here, let me show you. Who did the names? Oh, that was me. You like the names? You want to see what I build here? Check this out, Dominican. We're loading it. Yeah, no, I thought the names would be funny. The whole point is to get anybody that speaks Dutch to look at it and go, what? Alright, so I think I succeeded. Yeah, obscures. Alright, cool. Alright, I succeeded in my mission. What? You need to see this rail station. No. You need to see Epcot. No. You got it the wrong way around. You need to see my train station. Shooting, that's so screwed up. So, yeah, Dominican, take a look at this. I just got a new job, so I haven't watched the stream as much, getting acclimated to the schedule. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I work testing and remanufacturing GM Boss transmission hydraulic control modules. That's dope, dude. Cool. Right on. That's not Epcot. Where are the rides? So Epcot is kind of the ultimate example about how I think cities should be developed. Every form of transportation. Every single one. Trains, trams, bikes, paths, cars, airplane, helicopter, blimp, whatever. Use everything. Fire on all cylinders. I don't want one train. I want all the trains. So check this out. There's the city center, which is high industrial, and then there's a park that separates it. A circular park that separates it from the outer residential areas. Now, to be fair, I didn't come up with this idea. Walt Disney did. This is the idea for Epcot. Epcot is a city that's based off of what Walt Disney learned, the actual Walt Disney, not the Disney Corporation, from building a theme park. Have you ever noticed, if you've ever been to Disney World or Disneyland, that there's every form of transportation? There's almost every form of transportation inside of Disney World. Monorail, train, walking, cars. It's not an accident. That's done on purpose. Walt Disney used the theme parks to prototype civil transportation systems because what Walt Disney wanted to do was build that. He was a civil engineering nerd, which is hilarious to me. Cable cars, horse and buggy, every single form of transportation. It's not an accident, dude. That's entirely built that way on purpose. So the end result was he wanted to make this. This is what Walt Disney World was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a prototype community of tomorrow. Experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Epcot. That's what it was supposed to be. Separating high density from low density. Separating industrial from residential. Separating mass transit hubs, tourism districts from industrial, from residential. Everything is split out and built on top of each other and in different segments. It's really smart. Really smart. The service systems are below ground, such as trash. Yeah, that's right. It's built like a layered cake, man. Yeah. I wanted to prototype the prototype community of tomorrow in cities to see if it took it, and it does. Takes it pretty well. Little bit of a traffic jam at the front, though, going in. But anybody that's ever been to Disney World always knows that there's a traffic jam going in, so it's not the worst. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah. So Dominican, when we play cities, I go to town. Heck, I even made this map. I made the map for it. It's supposed to be, so that's I-4, right? And that's SR 526. So 417 would come in over here somewhere. If anybody knows southwest Orlando, where Disney World is, and Celebration would be over here somewhere. Lake Buena Vista would be right here in Disney Springs or whatever it's called now, downtown Disney. So the actual Epcot park is right here. Not Universal Studios. MGM or Hollywood Studios is right here. Animal Kingdom would be right here. And then Magic Kingdom is up here, and the Seven Seas Lagoon and Bay Lake are still there. This is where Magic Kingdom's supposed to be. So the Contemporary would be right here, Polynesian would be right here, and the Grand Floridian would be right here. I used United States Geological Survey maps to make this. It's an exact replica of the area that Disney owns. Cape would be over there, 50, 60 miles that way. Yep, that's what I do. This is what we do when we play cities. We go hard. We go hard when we play, but I'm working on Henendock right now. Yeah, Aqualex, maybe. It's possible. We'd have to wait for that prototype to see. Alright, yeah, so that's what we're doing. But anyway, let's get back to this. I'm trying to prototype out, like, yeah, where do we want the damn train station to go? And the big shipping lane right here definitely is all tunnels. Train station's on one side. Old City is on the other. Or New City is on the other. Nord, so north. Nord? Yeah, it's north, right? Yeah. Yeah, it has a rail tunnel that goes north too. Yeah, it's over here. I can see it over there. Yeah, we gotta go through the big shipping lanes here, Animals. So we gotta start building out some big shipping routes here. But yeah, if the train station's right here, we gotta. I'm just trying to come up with a plan of attack here. Imagine Cities 2 having a map with like a O'Neill cylinder. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not sure how we'd do that, but yeah. Yeah, Tenshiel, sorry. Yeah. This is the city. Yeah, I got Google Earth on. I'm using Google Earth for reference. Build a right away there. So, I think we can build our hub station. I mean, how much? It's $960 a week. Oh yeah, we got the overhead to run something like that. That's no problem. And that has a subway line underneath it too.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against drinking hot coffee.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese,
Yeah, that
served
just
steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chocolate. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
I'm Penem Eskelin of Mars Official Radio. Even though I like it on Mars, I find myself missing the things I never thought I would. I've basically been a vegetarian since my first semester in college. Still, I recently had a craving for a doner kebab. I don't know why. The same thing happened when I thought of Turkish Delight, the most revolting candy ever created. Have you experienced similar cravings? If you have, tell us. Let's listen to another song and think about it.
What? So, I think for the hub that I want, guys, we need to get a little more population. So I'm going to build out a new district out here. Nice. Very nice. Huh. Yeah, they go in a different direction. Are there canals in here? No. There's no canals. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Alright, so give me the canals again. Let's go with the canals here. And let's get smaller canals, and then we'll make the canals go perfect north-south. I think that'll look good. Score. Alright, so let me just diagram this out here how I want it. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, we'll just kind of make it go this way. See if we can... Because, like, you could definitely tell that this was made first. And then they added this kind of... This district right here. We're going to try to mimic this. Or build in that style of this guy right here. Jordan. Or this district. So, we got to kind of build in that style there. It's not, so like, there's a canal there, and there's a canal there, and then there's a street, and then there's a wide street, and then there's a small street, and a canal. There's no kind of repetition here, it's just random. Well, not random, but it was built, you could tell that this wasn't necessarily planned. It was built kind of on need, so that's why some of them are canals. Some of them are a regular street. Some of them is a street with trees. See what I'm talking about? And then it borders on another canal over here. Yeah, Aqualex, that'd be kind of cool. Jeez. Yeah, exactly, Obscures. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to build out here. I'll try to build out a district kind of like that. Yeah, some of them used to be canals that you turned to streets. Yeah, you can kind of tell what was canal and what wasn't. Like, that's definitely a canal. But you see how there's two small streets here between the canals, and then there's canal... or big road, which probably was a canal, small street, then a canal, then small street, and then canal, and then small street, small street, small street, something that, is that a canal in there? I can't really tell. It looks like it was, right there, there was a canal there. But yeah, we can build in this style. We just have to randomize it a little bit, that's all. Shouldn't be too hard. So we'll build straight out to here, like that. Alright, so now we'll go in here like this. Build out a small street. Build it in line with the roads. And then we'll go small street over here. Because everything was built around the canals first, because sailing ships, right? And then, you know, with the advent of every different form of transportation, it was retroactively added to the city, which gives it a really, really interesting way to put the city together. So, like, what I'm doing is we're building canals first, then I build the roads around them, right? But they have to be small, narrow roads, because they weren't for cars, at least not at first, right? They weren't for cars. They were for horse and buggies and stuff. Yeah, cause I mean, it should be more or less flat, right? From what I saw, the Netherlands is a very, very flat place. It only really gets somewhat hilly, like out by the dunes, by Zandvoort. And then if you go inland over here to like Nijmegen and like down here, I mean, that's getting into, you know, Belgium and stuff. Yeah, it's just a little hilly, but it's not. For the most part, the area that we're trying to mess with is pretty flat, except for the dunes. So maybe on this side, right? On this side, we'll build another canal. go back over here. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to build out more population so we can unlock a better train station. I'm trying to basically level the city up to Grand City. And then Capital will give us much better stuff here. The highest point is 300 meters, so about 1,000 feet. Okay. Go. But on the other side of this sucker here, let's get a wide road here and large avenue with grass. What do we have here? Decisions. What's that one? Cargo Airport Road. Not necessarily what we want. Molasses water. And I'll build out the tram route. We'll build the tram here, and then the tram can... Yeah, okay, didn't like that, but we can flatten the bridge out and make it... Oh. It's artsy, okay? It's artsy. It looks good. Is that graveyard? Yeah. Yeah, let's... Yeah. There we go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Nice. And maybe we want that road to go that way. All right, and then connect one there, connect one there, connect one in there. There we go. Right? And then let's go one more over. And then maybe, you know, we'll do a canal next to that one. Screw it. Oh, that didn't come in right. Oh, why don't you just break it? Now, do these roads have bicycle lanes? I can put them on there, sure. Yeah, we can make that. Yeah, that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Turn on angle. We starting to look Netherlands-esque here. I think we're on the right track. Hey, Galen. Good afternoon, EJ. Can't believe City Skylines has been out for 8 years. Dude, don't do that. Oh, hang on, I got a message. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta shoot a message out. Okie dokie. Your boy's back. Alright. Yeah, we'll see if this isn't height matched. It should be. Yeah. Maybe not. Interesting. We need to make another canal up here to mess with the outlet, because it seems like water is flowing this way, so it's flowing down this and it doesn't have a way to go, which is fine. It seems to be the case for most of these canals. Is this the TikTok music? No? Let's get back in here. I don't buy the radio DLCs, fellas. No, not at all. Yes, an email. I miss the Seaberg 1000. Yeah, that would be nice, dude. Ooh, the game stuttered a little bit there. Seaberg gone? DMCA stuff, Sam. Can't play it. And even if I mean, I'm not even sure if it's like who owns the license to Seaberg. I don't want to bother playing that game, dude. No, Rec, I just don't. You can't be sure with what you're playing, dude. Like, okay, so we can play like, well, not can technically. Like, if we're watching a game trailer, it'd be hard pressed for someone to DMCA strike the stream because we're playing a game trailer. It'll mute the VOD, right? So like, things can only get better, right? Like, you'd make that's a hard case to make, but also like, you know, you should be careful, but like, I don't know who owns the Seaberg. I don't know who owns the Seaberg music. It's definitely not Seaberg anymore. Seaberg's out of business. So, I don't know who holds it. Could be some crazy, you know.
They own a restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs.
Yeah, you don't know. Like, it could be some crazy person. Like, I don't want to take the chance.
T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. A brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the
yeah, the game thinks there's a low point in the terrain there for some reason.
The dino droppings. So take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine out.
Wow.
You're listening to Mars Official Radio with Penna Masculine, your first radio host choice with the best radio voice.
This road is too close, that's why it's not coming in right. Yeah, okay. We gotta get rid of some of this for a second. I gotta build the road first. It didn't like the way that road was coming in. Build it like that, and then, yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. It still detected a high point right there, which is weird, but whatever. It's fine now. Are there roundabouts in this game? Yeah. You can make them, Shutzy, sure. I don't really see many roundabouts. I didn't really see many roundabouts inside of the city in Amsterdam, dude. I saw roundabouts, outside of the city for sure. Why is it detecting high points in the terrain right here? Yeah, it thinks that's all elevated. Either that or I have it set to elevated road. Yeah, so user error. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah, for whatever reason it thinks there's a damn low point right there. See? See the low point in the terrain? It must just be how the canal is made, how the game interpolated not interpolated, how it kind of interpreted the geometry of that. That's fine. All good. New vid from Tim Ellis. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of hype going on in that video. We gotta do hype match. There we go. If you became a civil engineer, would you use cities to throw ideas down? Real civil engineers seem to have no problem doing that, Rec. I don't see why I wouldn't either. Dude, people use Kerbal to simulate dissertation to prove stuff in their thesis. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. I have that right from Rocket Guy. He's telling me. Because think about it, dude. What's the next step up from doing something in KSP? The next step up is using an actual simulator. KSP is good enough to get the point across, you know? So people use it to get the point across. Which channel? Real Civil Engineer? Yeah, that guy's cool. I like him. Much cheaper, too. Yep. You are not wrong, man. See, this is too big of a hill. Too big of a hill. Not very Netherlands. Not very Netherlands of you, game. Okay? Too hilly. Much too hilly. Much too hilly. No good. Scrape a little bit off the top. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Alright. We will just go there and... oh, we just dumped some terrain right on my brand new highway interchange. That's good. Just do the right thing. Just pretend like it's not there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. Yeah, see, we didn't need that hill. We didn't need that hill. We need that dirt. That dirt is requisition for over here. There we go. Just needed some terrain over there. From over there real quick. Just, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. This dirt is not very cash money of you, Netherlands. Alright, that's not very, this hill is not very Netherlands of you, cash money. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. We just need more dirt. We need more dirt to fill in more terrain. Okay. You're mostly under sea level. Yeah, exactly. So like hills don't make very much sense. This area of the map is much too hilly. Much too hilly for the Netherlands. That's why I'm getting rid of it. I displaced a lot of water, and that is causing a little bit of flooding, but, you know, it's realistic. Duh. Need to go back and look at some reference. Okay. We need a wide boy canal right here. Yeah, it should be good enough. Yeah, it happened one time. Yeah, in the 50. What is it? 1953. That didn't end well. But that was mostly because of the French. That was we can blame the French. That's fine. That was mostly their fault. Mostly.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
You're in a British is showing. Yeah. Then I lived in the Netherlands about 12 feet above sea level. See, flooding is a French problem, okay? It was a French problem because all the running water from France came into the Netherlands and flooded it, right? See, flooding is a French problem. You don't understand. It's a French problem. I can give you a good example. Okay? Give you a good example. Over here. This is place up here. See right here? See right here? See right here? Former French city. Flooding problems. See? Yeah. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? It's a French problem. I'm telling you. Let's build a city in a bowl surrounded by water. Oh. Flooding. Water gets trapped in there. I'm curious to know what mods you use. Yeah, Jigs. So exclamation point cities mods. I got you. That's what I basically currently have right now. All right, we gotta finish flattening out these parts. This part of the terrain here. See, this district's gonna look sweet when it's done. Do you have the water-sucking cars? I don't, actually, and yeah, I probably should. Probably should get those. I kind of want my main waterway to be like right here. So the main shipping area. So I might want to widen this out again. Why does it think there's elevated terrain here? That's weird. It's only over here where it thinks that. I don't know, it must be some glitch with the canal. There must be some uneven terrain when I place the canal down. But that's okay. I hope we get to see some cities gameplay. Yeah, me too, man. Drawbridges? I don't think you can do drawbridges in this game, or else a lot of these bridges would be. Any KSP today, Salts? I don't know. Maybe. I'm building out this new district here. How fast did that F4 end up going? So I got that thing to go Mach 2.8, which is... I'm pretty sure that would melt an actual F4. Like, I'm pretty sure without the proper thermal protection, that thing would just liquefy itself. I think. Yeah, we ran into it here again. There's some strange terrain going on here. Let's just see if we can go in here and just flatten this thing. Nope, still on a bridge. Alright, make the road first. Nope, still thinks we're on a bridge. Under 1 NRM0M, you can fix it. Oh, I'm still not sure how to use that, but yeah, that's one of those tools that chat told me to get that I'm like, it looks like I didn't totally flatten the terrain here. That's why that's all screwed up. Can you build train tracks? Absolutely, dude. In fact, I'm building this so I could build more train tracks, man. I'm building this so I could build a really killer rail station, like the one that's in downtown Amsterdam. I need a bigger population so I can unlock a better railroad station. Because I started building the tracks out here. There's a existing rail line over here that I teed off, right? Here, let me turn on this view. There's an existing rail line that I teed off, and it goes down here, right? And I want to build a big train station over here, and then build more city down here. But the train station that I think that I need, I unlock at 15,000 population, so I decided to do this big city and expansion out here to get the population where I need it. Yeah, I can force ground level with the move it tool, guys. That's super useful part of this. So we can just see, control H. Because once again, mostly flat. Netherlands, mostly flat. All these intersections are going to be a traffic nightmare. Well, yeah, of course. That's by design. We're going to need bike lanes and stuff when we go to fix it later. Which, yeah, of course. Where's the soccer stadium? I haven't made one yet. It's not an exact copy of Amsterdam's. It's supposed to be just inspired by it.
Can you hear it?
No.
Listen closely.
I don't wanna.
It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
This is Mars Official Radio with another letter from one of our listeners. Hey there, Penham. What's up? You are so cool. Almost as cool as the music you play. Just kidding. Would you like to meet up sometime? Maybe have a glass of wine and a donor? I feel that we could talk for... Oh, I feel that we could talk and talk and talk for hours and hours and hours. What do you say? You know how to reach me. It is soon Friday again. You know, date night, Mark. Huh. Oh, well, it's time for another song.
Nice. There is flood teams that you can put down, Cientic, and I think that probably would be a good idea. Yeah, Zellard. I enjoy playing cities. This is my Netherlands-style city here that we're working on. You should see the mobile part that open and closes. I know about it, dude. I know. It's pretty cool. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 moment. I'm back. Is this the SpaceX music? No, it's the Mars Surviving Mars soundtrack, Penta. I haven't zoned any of this, guys. I just built the plot out. I would also say, you shouldn't really do what I'm about to do when you're playing cities. Don't expand too much too quickly. But yeah, we shouldn't have any problem doing that here. I'm just building out all the pipes here. Well, I'm just building out all the dang old pipes for this district here, boy. I'll tell you what, don't kick that dang old ass, boy, get. Yes, laying pipe, yes. Oh, yeah. So we can start zoning this in, but see, I built some tramways here, and then I think I'll build another tram line over here. I haven't built it out just yet, but tram with trees. That's not okay. Bowl in a china shop over here. Alright, here's what we'll do. Right here. Yeah, make that cross like that. Make it go to there. Make that go to there, and then... Yeah. Huh. Alright. Hang on a minute. There we go. And then we should be able to bend the cells to our will here. Bro. There we go. And now take the tram route over here. Score. Score. My shuttle keeps spinning during re-entry. Center of mass and center of lift are okay. I've been going crazy for days. Spinning. What are we talking about here, Adam? What axis are we spinning on? Positive, negative pitch? Is it side slipping? Roll? What are we talking about here? Spinning is a good trick. Not when you're going through re-entry. Serious, yeah, that's not a good idea. It is a good trick. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You are in fact correct.
Discovery.
Mostly
Go and
pitch. Positive or negative? Positive or negative, dude? Re-entry spinning is a good trick for pods, though. Yep. Negative pitch. Negative pitch. Okay. So, when you're coming in, she wants to go down. She wants to nose down, huh? Okay. Okay, so, Adam, you have trim. The space shuttle has trim with the body flap and the speed brake. To negate negative down pitch, you use the speed brake. So, pull the speed brake a little bit. But, here's the thing. Just like any trim control surface, you don't trim something to make a plane fly correctly, right? You don't do that. You trim to compensate for maybe a little bit of a shift in the center of gravity, right? The shuttle's made in the same way. Right? Same idea. It shouldn't fly with the speed brake open all the time, right? Because then you're using pitch, you're using trim to make the thing fly correctly. Now, with that being said, hey, Roadrunners, what's up, man? Now, with that being said, you really want to make sure that you have good RCS up front to give you a lot of pitching moment. Because when you're going hypersonic, obviously your control surfaces aren't going to work very well. Like, there's not enough air for them to work well. So the shuttle had really good RCS, but you got to also make sure that the RCS is balanced, right? So you needed to pitch up with the same amount of moment that it's going to pitch back with. That's the reason why there's 4 clusters of thrusters back here, and there's only 2 for pitching the front. Because your center of gravity is more towards the back, right? If your center of gravity is right where that American flag is, well, your front thrusters are 2 times the distance away from your rear thrusters, right? So if they're 2 times the distance away, you're going to need 2 times as many thrusters out back than you are out front, right? You have to treat the RCS like control surfaces, dude. That's why making hypersonics in Kerbal and making shuttles in general in real life is difficult, because this all has to be balanced. You have to trim. You can use RCS to basically trim out at hypersonic speeds, but Once again, you can use that to trim, but you don't ideally want to do that. The thing ballistically should be relatively stable, right? So that's just a little bit of a balancing act. Now, the other thing you got to take into account is your re-entry trajectory, dude. The trajectory might be you might be going too far too fast, right? So think about it when, like, an airplane's coming down in for landing, right? You're spending a lot of time slowing down. You don't just nosedive at the ground. Your re-entry trajectory might be a little too steep. And if you're going in too fast, you're going to build up too much pressure on the front. You're going to overspeed it and it'll flip out of control. Christian, new here. My big thing, I play cities for fun from time to time, dude. I teach people how to play Kerbal, and I teach people about spaceflight here on Twitch. This is a STEM stream, man. Also, SAS is messing up all the time. As soon as it needs some pitch correction, there's always some kind of roll input as well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Adam, show me. Take a picture from the side, from the side, from the front, from the top, and then a 3/4 view, and put it in an imager album. I'll take a look, dude. With center of mass and center of lift enabled. Also, when you do that, make sure your shuttle's pitched up at 45. So take it from the side like this, from the front like this, from the top like that, and then a 3/4, but pitched up at 45 degrees inside of the SPH with the appropriate fuel levels. I'll take a look, dude. I'll be able to figure out what's wrong. You could call the new district Pajache Met, fries with mayonnaise, a popular snack. Sold. There you go. Yeah, Christian, that's how I know. I'm self-taught when it comes to spaceflight, but I've been doing it for a really long time. To the point where I can fool people. Not that that's my goal. My goal is to teach, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm about. So that's what we do here, dudes. This is a STEM stream. I don't just play video games. I play video games, and hopefully you learn something. Don't get me wrong, this isn't like math class in school. I try to aim to be more like the Discovery Channel from back in the day, before it was just shows that have nothing to do with learning. Every week is Shark Week. Precisely. If you dig enough canals, will the water level lower in game? Maybe. Yeah, it really depends on how you do it, but yeah. Yeah, Yakvi, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Like, okay, dudes, look, is everybody that's watching this gonna be a civil engineer? No. If everybody watches this gonna, that was English. Is everybody watching this gonna be a rocket scientist? No. But you remember when they flip on the Discovery Channel back in the day and you see like a documentary about NASA, right? Not everybody's gonna want to be a rocket scientist, but it's still cool, right? Like, remember how it's made from back in the day? Like, I don't need to see how like paper clips are made, but it's still interesting, right? Like, that's what I try to do here, you know? And if, people want to go be rocket scientists and stuff, like, I can point them in that direction, but yeah. Trying to just be remotely educational, just a little bit, like hopefully you learn something that you didn't know when you come to the stream every time. That's my goal. Plumbuses, everyone wants to know how plumbuses are made. Everyone has a plumbus in their home. Yeah, you take the dingle bop, smooth it out with a bunch of schleem, and then repurpose the schleem for later batches. And then take the dingle bop and then push it through the grumbo, so the fleeb runs against it. Because the fleeb has all of the fleeb juice. Yeah, that's my aim. Also, you know, you might get a fart joke from time to time with me. Oh yeah, learned about marsal veins. Yeah, hydrocoptic marsal veins. Very, very interesting. Encabulation. Retro-encabulation. Very, very interesting topic. Yeah, Thompson's water seal. Yep. Good thermal protection. Or not thermal protection, vapor protection, because the shuttle's tiles like absorbing water. I don't know why it thinks there's such low terrain right there, but too low terrain. But yeah, Adam, give me those pictures, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out your shuttle. No problem. I should be able to figure it out. You've done good stuff for me. I'll repay it right now. Okay. Patagimet. All right, so this thing is looking. The game's looking for offices here. So let's go in here.
And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movie.
I've seen it, RC Tid. Yeah, Rick Tid, yeah. I've seen it, man. Absolutely.
Earthlings, Panamasculine again, bringing you your favorite interplanetary tunes. I must report, although I do not miss the requirement of deodorant, the Martian average temperature of minus 46 degrees Celsius does make one miss the warm beaches of Earth. Let's warm up with this next song.
Flight Sim developed it, Aldezert. Yeah. Come on, connect up to the grid. There we go. Hey. I said connect to the grid.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
We have an electrical connection. What the hell? I'm working on expanding the population for mass transit solutions here. But I don't understand why we don't have a connection. There's a connection right there. Why does it keep putting thunderstorms over there? That's strange.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors.
Oh, there we go.
Until
I
the
don't even
storm
make.
has
We don't need that. Power looked like it was almost in the yellow. Yeah, I saw it. It went back. Oh, the wind stopped blowing for a second. That was probably it. We need a more centralized power solution here, but that's okay. Oh, hip. That's cool. Neat. Oh, dude. And you know what we can do? Yeah. Where are you? Parking garage. Parking lot. Parking lots. I love how it treats parking lots like parks. That's awesome. So good. He treats it as a leisure area. The absolute worst park ever. Oh, the irony there. That's pretty funny, man. You couldn't make that up. What's going on here? What are you looking for? Not enough workers.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Put offices in here and then put more high-rise residential out here. And then we got to give them... Down here, we'll give them school. Hey, Arsenal, what's going on? All right, Adam, you got pictures? Let me see. Oh, your wings are way too far back. Way too far back, dude. That's your problem. Yeah, your wing, that's too much. That's too much downward pitching moment. Still, yeah, still too much. Slide the wings forward, man. Yeah. Slide them forward. Seriously, just move them forward a little bit. Nice payload bay, though. Oh, bellissimo. Very good. Yeah, your wings are too far forward, man. Or too far back. That's too far. The shuttle needs the center of lift going through the center of mass. It's not an airplane. It's a hypersonic glider, so it's a little bit different, right? The center of lift needs to be up here. So, like, if we just go back and look at this picture of Discovery here, or Atlantis, look at that strake. See that strake? It goes all the way up to the front. See what I'm talking about? Give it more, slide your wings forward. Like, even the tail surface, the tail of the end of the elevon is only going halfway through that OMS pod right there. Now, if we go and look at yours, look, your control surfaces go all the way to the back. Slide this thing so the back of the control surfaces, dude, go to where that flag is right there. Slide your entire wing assembly forward. The whole thing. Yeah, that's your problem. It'll fly 1,000 times better. Yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, your wings are just a smidge too far back. That's all. Looking good, though. Yeah, no, the payload bay looks freaking baller, dude. That looks really good. I like it. Yeah, you did a good job there. Yeah, that looks fantastic, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's all, dude. Yep, just move this forward. Move the whole wings. Move it so the tip of the strake is right here. Like, so you see that payload bay segment right there and that payload bay, and see how you're kind of halfway? Move the tip of the wing to here. The whole wing assembly, move it as one. Yeah, just move it all forward. Wasn't there something about roll moment? So Adam, what I have is trim tabs for my shuttle because Kerbal, If you have these set out here, if you have them set for roll and have these set for pitch, it doesn't, the SAS doesn't understand that very well for whatever reason. I set my elevons here to pitch, and then I buried a little control surface out on the end of the wing that's for roll authority, and I only have that set to roll. These two are set to pitch because, yeah, it doesn't like that. I don't know why. Like, sometimes binding double control inputs to a control surface, game doesn't understand that very well. Same thing with RCS. But yeah, this is coming along, dude. You just shift your wings forward, honestly. Move the wings forward, and then you need some RCS up front. That's all. Yeah. Gotta put some some jets up there. I wish you showed me your triangular panels. I could show you the wing tessellator, dude. All you gotta do is ask. The tessellators, that's not hard to do. Yeah, well, okay. No, it is hard to do. I can show you how I did it if you want. It's no problem. Also, I have a double tail in order to have the speed brake. Does that create a problem? Nope. Also, the RCS is hidden inside. They're pretty powerful. Got it. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that, J-Speed, yeah. But honestly, yeah, Adam, just move your wings forward. Your wings are just too far back. That's all. Honestly, I don't see anything else that's not going to make this thing fly correct. It looks to be pretty balanced. Your center of mass is pretty much where it needs to be. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, this should work. Yeah, so like, I know like on a regular conventional aircraft, you want your center lift behind center of mass. On the shuttle, it needs to be really, really close. Because when you're flying with the RCS, right? When you're flying through re-entry, you can't use control surfaces. And you definitely can't use thrusters, or you can't use like an engine to create positive pitch moment like you can with an airplane. Like, I mean, dude, Adam, you know this probably better than I do. You jack the throttle, the plane's naturally going to want to nose up, right? You can't do any of that with the shuttle. So the shuttle needs the center lift to be more coplanar with the center of mass, like on the long axis of the vehicle. Had to put those tanks in the forward part of the payload bay to bring the center of mass forward and lower it. Yeah, that's the other thing, dude. The shuttle has as much stuff as humanly possible buried up in the front to counterbalance the fact that you have 3 gigantic engines sitting on the back. Those things weigh as much as a bus, each one of them. Tail-heavy planes obviously don't fly very well, right? So they shoehorned as much as humanly possible up here. You know, the mid-deck, the flight deck, the water tanks are up there. Forward landing gear, obviously. All the RCS is up there. All the avionics is up there. The fuel cells are built into the front underneath the payload bay to keep that center of mass, or to give the nose section moment over the entire aft section. So like, if your center of mass is like right here, right, basically at the tip of the American flag, right, and you have something, say the nose section weighs 20 tons, right, and then the aft section weighs 40, right, so you have 40 tons here. The distance of the nose to the aft here is double, right? So this thing weighs 40, that's 40 tons of stuff back here, and you have 20 tons up on the front. If you have 20 tons up on the front at double the distance, you have the same moment. It has the same moment. And then if you have jets strategically placed, right? So 4 times the amount of thrusters out back than you do out front, or 2 times the amount of thrusters out back than you do up front, it'll balance everything. I mean, that thing is genius, dude. It's genius. It's so smart. It blows my mind how well thought out this actually is. That sucks, Thomas. Pretty much, Novus. Yep. Why is the word moment? So moment of inertia is what we're talking about. Faruda, basically moment is just... I can explain it to you in a plain Jane way, but there's a more technical definition of it. Basically, something that has more moment over something is basically how much leverage it has. Basically, like, that's not the right way to say it. That's not the exact right way to say it. I know that. So, yeah, moment of inertia has to do with, like, I mean, Novus, can you give me a better definition, dude, if you want to? Moment is based on Latin for movement. Yeah, you have moment is momentum. That's what it is. There you go. Sorry, I couldn't physics right. Yeah, figure skaters though. The best way to describe how like moment of inertia works. So momentum of inertia is like if you see like a figure skater, right? If you see a figure skater, you know, twirling around like this, and they bring their arms in, they start spinning a lot faster. That's moment. That's the moment of inertia will actually increase your spinning if you bring it in, which is crazy. Okay, cool. I've heard it used in relation to magnetic fields, i.e. magnetic moment. Is that the same idea? Yeah, for the most part, dude. We got Grand City, by the way, dudes. Think of it like closing a door. It's easier to push on the end of the door. Yeah, it's how much basically torque you can get over something that's pivoting. So with aircraft, it's not just aircraft, dude. It's cars. So like, I'll give you an example with a car, right? So a car, like think a muscle car. A muscle car has the engine up over the front wheels. And then there's car behind it, right? So the center of gravity of a car, like a muscle car, has a forward bias, right? So more of the weight is on the front wheels, right? So the center of gravity from the car isn't that far from the engine. And since everything is kind of forward on a front engine rear wheel drive car, right? You have all that weight up over the front wheels. You can't really make a lot of traction over the wheel. The engine doesn't have a lot of moment over the center of gravity. So muscle cars tend to, you know, they use traction over the rear wheels and they spin around, right? They oversteer a lot. Now, here's another crazy thing, right? A front wheel drive car with the engine over the front tires, right, has that same kind of moment, right? It has that same kind of moment. And a front wheel drive car, because the drive wheels are pushing down, will create understeer. It'll basically it would want to keep going in that direction. Now, a muscle car would do the same thing, but before a car, like if you try to turn, you try to handle in a muscle car, right? The back end will come out before it kind of goes off in that direction. So it'll just kind of spin around. But a front engine car with the drive wheels up front and the engine's moment over the center of gravity, right? There's nothing to make the back tires lose traction. So it'll just kind of understeer. A front engine car won't handle very well. It'll just keep going straight. But here's the thing. Now, that's like a muscle car and a front engine car. Now, if you have a car with the engine in the back, right, you're going to take a corner. Here's what happens. Your engine, since it's hanging out over the back wheel, so like take like a Porsche or a Lotus or something, right? Because your engine has way more moment over the center of gravity of the car, basically the distance between where the engine's center of mass is and the center of mass of the entire car, that creates a bigger lever. So when a rear-wheel drive car, rear-engine rear-wheel drive car is kind of going around a corner, right? That engine wants to come around because you unloaded the rear wheels, you loaded up the front wheels, right? So the car is going to slow down, go up like this, and then it's going to want to flip around. So, like, the distance between, like, center of gravity and moment of different components on a car affects its handling and stuff. See what I'm saying?
Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera...
Front-wheel drive cars have the opposite problem of rear-wheel drive cars. Yeah, you'd think so, Arian, right? That's right. Yeah, they do. But muscle cars want to understeer. Shut up, Mars. Mars. Muscle cars want to understeer, just like a front-wheel drive car. But the thing is, because you have the drive wheels in the back, and you break traction over the rear wheels, they oversteer, right? But that problem still happens because your center of gravity is forward. On a car, your center of gravity is forward, just like a front-wheel drive car. But on a front-wheel drive car, there's nothing to break traction over the rear wheels because you're not driving them. You're driving the front wheels. So the front wheels are planted and they want to keep going in that direction. Muscle cars will inherently understeer because of physics. But you break traction over the rear wheels, they'll just want to come around. They work differently, but they work differently. In physics, they're trying to do the same thing. You try to take a turn in a car with a forward center of mass bias and a big engine hanging over the front wheels, right? You'll want to understeer. Muscle car will want to understeer. But then, because you break traction over the rears, it oversteers. Weird, right? But what causes that oversteer is the same thing that causes understeer on a front-wheel drive car. Interesting, right? So yeah, like, basically think about moment as like a lever, right? You know, you have leverage over different components, right? Yeah, exactly, OD. Yeah. If you're going fast in a straight line, having all that mass up over the front wheels is actually more stable. All that mass over the front wheels with a longer wheelbase is very stable. It's a lot more of a stable design. I mean, that didn't exactly get moment correct, but basically it's leverage over different components, right? So like with a plane, or with the shuttle, for instance. We'll just go back to the shuttle. The engines have a ton of moment over the center of mass because they're heavy. They're big, heavy engines. They counterbalance that by putting all the components up in the front of the shuttle to counteract that moment. The moment basically cancels out, so the shuttle flies nice and straight. Pretty weird, right? But you got to be careful with the shuttle, because if you pitched up too much, right, the back end will want to come around. Just like that rear-wheel drive car with the engine hanging out back will want to come around too. Same concept. Only one is flying through the air and the other one's on the ground. Anyway, let's get back to the city. Yeah, the Reliant Robin. 3 wheels, though. Yeah, Adam, no problem. Tell me, move the wings forward and you tell me what it does. Yeah, North. Front-wheel drive car supervision and braking because all the weight is over the front wheels. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Esco, right? Yeah. This has been a moment of physics with EJ. That wasn't the best way to describe moment. I kind of got into oversteer and understeer. But oversteer and understeer is directly related to how much moment the engine has over the center of gravity of the car. The engine does not have a lot of moment in a front-wheel drive car, in a front engine front-wheel drive or front engine rear-wheel drive. There's not a lot of moment. So the car is going to want to inherently understeer. Because the muscle car has the drive going to the back wheels, because there's nothing over the back wheels, there's no weight back there to push them into the ground, it'll inherently want to oversteer. But muscle cars that have like weight in the back will understeer, interestingly enough. You can have a front engine rear wheel drive car with perfect 50-50 weight distribution and the car will understeer. Weird enough. Weirdly enough, it'll understeer. A muscle car could understeer, or a touring car or something. Pick whatever you want. Front engine rear wheel drive, it could do that. Yeah, let's go for sure. For sure, man. Oh, dude. Tennis courts. Nice. Basketball courts. Skate park for the kids, you know. EJ is for the children. All right. Will you plop down one of the new stadiums? I gotta look to see how the stadium works. Like, in the Netherlands, dude. Like, what does that look like? We have a huge worker problem. We have a huge worker problem, but my demand for everything is in the toilet, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so we did unlock that nice train station. Metro train, monorail. Oh, wait, monorail? I don't want the monorail. Dang, that's not the right station. Metro monorail train hub. Metro train monorail tram hub. I need metro train tram hub. There's metro and trams. Bus, train, tram. Bus, metro. Bus, intercity. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Michael X. It's very peculiar. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Might be that they can't get to it. They're having trouble getting over there. Because I only have really one entrance into the city, and the one entrance is... yeah, not the best way to get in here. How is that possible? Alright. That's weird. But there's not that many uneducated folks in here. The only uneducated folks are the ones that just moved in. But then again, I probably could do better with schools. But also at the same time, yeah, that's very weird. Wow, that thing immediately populated. Put another school over there. Those schools are kind of in close proximity to each other. But that should get... what's my education budget at? Yeah, we're a little under. Let's bump it to 90. Oof, that's not good. Unless they're looking for industrial demand. They could be looking for industry. Alright, hold on one second. What about high schools? You don't want to... I mean, we could put that in, but... the thing is that your game just... even though you don't have many schools, cities... this is something that I still don't necessarily understand. if you have just regular educated people, right? For some reason, like, it's like they go off to college and then they come back and it brings back well-educated and highly educated people. Like, if you guys notice, I only have elementary schools in my city, but 36% of the population is highly educated. I think that's the game, either making people go off to college in other places, or you're attracting more highly educated people, which is weird. The district will stabilize eventually, but once again, I think they're looking for industry here, which is interesting. Let's go look at Google Earth real quick. Where's an industrial sector and what does it look like? Okay. Basically big wide channels. Literally a bridge of water over a road. That's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of oil depots, gee. That's what I'm noticing. We can do that. I can make that happen. Westport. Or, as the English say, Westport. With river barge travel as cheap as it is in the US, why wouldn't the US cities develop more canals? We have a natural canal system. The Great Lakes, dude, and the St. Lawrence Seaway. Like, I mean, that's through Canada, but this, man, that's huge. Detroit exists because Detroit, Chicago, Green Bay, all those cities in the Midwest exist because of the river, because this is the canal. I mean, urban canals like what the Dutch have. I think, yeah, I mean, Boston kind of does that, dude. But yeah, I mean, we have in the Inner Harbor here, there's a ferry system where you can go from like Hull to downtown real quick. And we have ferry transports, right? And you can see the ferry dock right there. So, I mean, we kind of do, like, I don't know if I could speak to anything else, though, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Florida does that a ton, dude. The intercoastal, that's a good point. I think, Arsenal, it's just we don't need to. That's the reason why. It's on an on-need basis. So, like, if you look at Miami, there's a ton of that kind of stuff going on, right? All day, and then the intercoastal's on the other side. You know, like, the intercoastal's, I think it's all the way, it's over here. But that kind of stuff happens all the time in Florida, dude. Like, look, there's entire cities that do that. I mean, there's also the Erie Canal on the Hudson River. Like, I think we use it when we need to, but because we have so much space, right, and we're spaced out over large areas, I'm not sure canals are exactly the right move. I mean, we could, but yeah, I mean, Like, what's a canal system gonna do in Denver? You know what I mean? Are we gonna dig a canal that goes from Chicago to Denver? Probably not. We use it where we need to, I think. I think that's why that... Can you do tunnels under the waterway? Yeah. I mean, Arsenal, I don't know. It's a good question. Hey, Super. What's going on? Anyway, I'll make this area right here. We'll make that an industrial area. I mean, Arsenal, listen to Likes, dude. Likes deals with this kind of stuff. He's good at civil stuff. So, yeah, I would listen to Likes Orange. He knows what he's talking about. Alright, so let's go in here like this, and we'll do a couple of industrial-esque ports, I suppose. When will you play Minecraft? Don't know. I have no idea, Linus. For sure, I grew up near Tennessee. Place I paddleboarded right now is constantly interrupted by barge travel. Just trying to figure out why a relatively flat city wouldn't have extensive interurban canals. Waterways are hard to keep. Yeah, I mean, Redisc has a good point. Waterways are hard to keep. They're hard to. That's a hard thing to maintain. I mean, relative to like a road, you know, or train tracks. I mean, over vast swaths of land at medium distances, I would prefer trains. But that's just me. Okay, these guys want industrial jobs. We'll get them industrial jobs here. I think that's what they're looking for with spiked industrial demand. It's either offices or it's either offices or industry. So they want industry jobs. I'll get them industry jobs. Let's just fill this up. Yeah, an Arsenal that feeds into a, like, dude, you've heard me rant about it many times. You know, like, You want to go with whatever makes the most sense, dude, right? And that's why I think it makes the most sense to champion every system where it makes the most sense, right? So some cities will have boats as their primary form of transportation because that makes sense. Venice, Amsterdam. You know what I mean? But for a city like Wichita in Kansas, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Every city is different. Every city requires different needs. It's really important to understand that. Right? That's really, really important. Let's get civil services up here. Let's get some...
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer.
Short to medium distances. See what I'm talking about?
Than just an auto.
That's very efficient of you. That's a very efficient commercial. It's just going to tell you exactly what you need. It is great value for the price that we are putting it at. Yeah, see, very, very good. Very efficient. I like that. It's very nice. Yeah, we want very efficient. We want it to be very efficient at short to medium distances. My thing is that if we're gonna put an industrial sector here, we need a way for cars to get to it. He subscribes to my weekly newsletter. My weekly newsletter is the most efficient newsletter for telling people how to run the cities. Yeah, very good. Sure, but why not? Would you believe that? Alright, that's almost filled in. Wunderschön. Ja. Yeah. Yeah, the game's stuttering a little bit. Yeah, it's looking for well-educated workers. Oh, buildings have variations. That's cool. Is there a mod to clear abandoned buildings and rezone them? Well, the abandoned building is already zoned. There is a mod to clear them. Yeah, I don't like doing that, dude. I don't like doing that because an abandoned building tells you what's wrong with your city. You click on an abandoned building and you hover over it, it'll tell you why. I don't want to miss that. I don't want the game to just demolish it. Because it'll tell you what the problem is. Problem is that, well, people want industry. That's kind of what's going on here. They want the industry. Because I have a good amount of uneducated people in my city, so they're looking for industry. They want to. That's where they want to be employed. Ah, the old triangle of death. Yeah, I made it into a roundabout. Hopefully that fixes things. Cool. So we're about to pollute the heck out of this area. So what I did was I made a dock right here, and we'll put cargo terminals and stuff for the industry so they can export, because we're gonna have trouble getting traffic in here when we go to zone all this. So what we need to do now is just start zoning the industry. I guarantee you this will pop up very quickly. And it shouldn't have that problem there. Triangle about, yes. Hey Ryan, what's going on, man? Indeed, AOD. Yep. Yeah, I screwed my commercial up. I flooded the market and crashed the, crashed the economy by zoning too much too quickly. Whoops. How much pollution is there? Not much. Oh, I actually didn't need to do that. That was enough to equalize it. Perfect. Do you have the Neon Dawn radio? No, I haven't really made it a thing to get a lot of radio stations, dude. $17,000. It's right behind me here. Yeah, see? They want industry. Okay. Well, industry you're gonna get then. Maybe not like here, here, and here. That should be enough to suffice for what we're trying to do. But we did leave a little bit of blank space there, which is not exactly what we want, but... They demand a space port. Yeah, I'll leave this area open here, so I'll put an actual port in here because the trucks are really gonna screw this up. Yeah, those are too far apart. There we go. What's my employment rate now? 21. Ooh. Now my residential demand should spike like crazy. It should go up really, really quickly. And get rid of all these abandoned buildings. What was that tweet? Why is there so little room in the prisons? Criminals are running around the city freely. We need prisons. Okay. If you want, okay, I think. Yeah, that should help equalize this out. Oh, it's true. Actually, no, not really. Alright, we can go through. I know why a lot of these buildings are abandoned because I don't have the education to do it just yet. Yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, I mean, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Like, all right. That should fix power problems for now. Don't need prisons if there's no laws. Yeah. No. I don't think that's a good idea. All right. Wananenstad should be fixed up a little ways. I am the law. Soy el jefe. Alright, we don't. Oops. Oh. That's fine. Oops. No, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta get the access. Okay. Whoops. We need... There we go. Parking lot behind the school. Sure, why not? Cool. She's coming along, dude. We want a new prison. What is with these people? What's wrong? God, what's wrong with you people? Rosalina, Rosalina, come here. Ma! God, what's wrong with you people? Yeah, who is that guy? Who is that guy? We're gonna figure out. Who are you, Tony Price? Where do you live? Oh, is this your house? Is this your house? Maybe I should put a prison there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ultra-modern house, the Applegate residence. Ultra-modern house, 5-star, pedestrian access, low noise. Yeah, typical. Typical. Typical.
Best. You have got to go big. That's why.
Frick you, Tony.
Are the biggest on the market.
Frick you, Baltimore.
Our lenses, the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Vault Tech. Only the best.
What the hell was that a commercial for?
Welcome back to Mars Official Radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in time and space. Astrophysics is the science of things like dark matter, a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic radiation. We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of galaxies. It obviously didn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
I think these are supposed to be part of like a Japan pack or something.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yep. Horado Kokosai Hotel. It's a nice looking city. Really. It's coming along. Any plans for a red light district? I'm not sure how I would make that, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what we gotta push for, the cargo harbor and stuff. Oh, an American football stadium. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Red light districts have red lights.
Discovery,
Red street
go
lights,
throttle up.
guys. Obviously. That's why that's like that.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, hey, 61 months, a nightmare with a 41. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. What's with these people in prisons? Why do they want to... I'm so confused.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Montblanc, 18-month resub. Thank you. Prison district. Yeah. It's so strange, Jacob. I don't understand. Okay, there's our new port. Ugh, I don't have enough to make it just yet, dude. Interesting, Borme. Newport? No. Maybe we have a, any shipping terminal? No. Not bad. We're getting there. Gotta start working down here and stuff. Do you know how much time you spent on this city before this stream? Like literally one stream, Jacob. I built what we had already in one stream, and I've built all this in the train tracks today. Gotta have more cookies and crematoriums, guys. That's important. Yeah, well, Jacob, I said it's like a plant, dude. We are in desperate need of better traffic solutions here. That's a one-way? Oh. Why would I do that? Like, yeah, I must have done that way. For some stupid reason. Not entirely sure why I would make that do that, but that's okay. Can you fix it? Yeah, but changing that road to a two-way is not going to fix anything, dude. It's not that, no, but that ain't going to fix nothing. Distance too short. Give me a frickin' break. Yeah. We need another solution. There's just a lot of influx in the city because I just expanded it like crazy. But really, I only have one road and then eventually a train track coming in here. We're gonna need way more than that, dude. Yeah, Zonkoop, for sure. I wouldn't be able to make what I can make without the Move It tool. That's why I really wanted to make it a thing to show Cuboid, like, what I've done, what we did with it. Hey, Zwinkle, what's going on? How many roads go into Boston and New York? A lot. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to work on here. Some oil industry stuff. Yeah, Zwink, of course. Just get rid of this. I don't want this here no more. Yeah, we just displaced a ton of water and basically made a tidal wave going towards my city, but that's okay. It's fine. There's only 2 roads on Cape Cod, though. Someday I'd like to see you tackle Cape Cod's traffic issues. South Desert, the Cape has a very interesting problem. The interesting problem with the Cape is that the population varies by month. The population right now of the Cape literally is going to double in a month and a half. And it's going to stay like that for 2 months. 2, 3, 4 months. And then it's going to half itself again. So you're dealing with an interesting problem here. Do you build for the high capacity? Because then you're stuck maintaining high capacity for a long period of time. That's not a good idea, right? So, with the Cape, you're going to have to find a mean capacity. Somewhere as a median between the lowest population density, or lowest population of the Cape in the winter versus it in the summer, right? That's what you got to do. Public transit would be good. On the Cape, no. Only in the summertime would that actually make sense. No, you build for the low permanent resident capacity. That's currently what it is, Jen. And then in the summer, it's literally clogged up to the point where emergency vehicles can't move anywhere. So that's also not a good idea either. You have to find a median here. It's tough, dude. It's tough. There's literally 2 roads that service Cape Cod. So, let's go Cape Cod. Take all the tourist money and toss them into the sea. There's 2 roads that service everything out here. And basically, from Bourne and Sandwich all the way out to Provincetown, the population doubles. Literally doubles. Because a lot of people go down to the Cape for the summertime. I used to do that, myself included, and then I moved here. So I'm not part of that. I'm not part of that crowd anymore. Now I just get annoyed when Route 3 gets jammed. If you really want to know. Look, there's only 2 roads. There's 495 and 3, and that's it. And 3, when you cross the bridge, turns to 6, and then 495 goes to 25 to 28. That's it. 2 roads. And then the problem here is that your population doubles in the summertime. Doubles. So you don't build for high cap either. Dude, good luck getting through this in the summertime. It is an absolute cluster fluck. Any ferries that can take cars? So the ferry terminals, there's also people that pass through, Jen, because there's a ferry terminal down here in Woods Hole. There's one in Falmouth, there's one in Hyannis, and there's one in Chatham. And then that's the population on Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard also doubles. Yeah, that also doubles, and half of that traffic is just getting to the ferry terminals. Yeah. The road that, yeah, when you get out to Provincetown, that Route 6 ends up just being a 2-lane. It goes down to 2 lanes in areas here. It's not even a highway. You call it a boulevard at best. In the south, we have the opposite problem. We call them snowbirds. Yeah, there's snowbirds on Cape Cod all day. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they all move down there in the winter. Yep. So, like, how do you fix this? A ferry terminal? What are you gonna do? Why would somebody take the ferry? The ferry to Provincetown makes sense. Maybe to Wellfleet, right? But you got a big problem here. And I'll be honest with you, I have yet to experience the influx. I experienced the outflux because when I moved, right? I've seen the difference between Route 3 completely jammed in the summertime, right? And then it not jammed at all. Right now, it's fine. I could drive to Provincetown in probably, I don't know, 45 minutes. Not too far. Try doing that in the summertime, it'll take 3 hours. Hey, you can see where I live from here. Yeah, me too, Hex. Yep. I used to live up in the city, dude. I moved down here. In this area. Not past the bridges, though, so I'm around Plymouth, but I don't live in Plymouth. I like it down here, dude. It's nice. The Cape is very, very chill in the wintertime. It's cool. Yep, Willie, that's right. Yep, 95 will get absolutely jammed from everybody going up to Maine. And then if you're in New Hampshire, Route 3, that will get absolutely jammed going up to the lake region and stuff. So that road gets absolutely hosed. 93 gets hosed. 95 gets hosed. It's not even, yeah. Everybody gets out of Boston in the summer. Now, I will say, in the summertime, dude, living in Newton, everybody's gone. So it's really nice. No one's there. Nobody's around. It's chill in the summertime because everybody went down here. It ain't chill down here in the summertime, that's for sure. The Cape gets wild in the summer, man. Speaking from experience. Pandemic traffic was dope, dude. Yeah. Hey, we got it. Capital City. There we go. We unlocked our ports. Excellent. All right. Here we go. Perfect. Just needed to let that time bomb go a little bit more. Can't access route. Oh, we need to make a shipping lane. Well, shoot. All right, let's do it. Probably going to need to widen it out over here. Now let's go in here like this and find... That's ferry pathway. That's not what I want. We need shipping route. Banana City. Oh god, I'm sorry, Banana City. Bananenstadt. No. That's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Chad, it's fine. It's fine. I swear. Shh. It's fine. Hey, it's the Netherlands, all right? It's supposed to be the Netherlands. It's supposed to flood. It's supposed to do that, okay? You got those pump trucks yet? No, I don't. We can do that, though. Pumping service. There we go. Pump, my trucks. Pump! Pump! How do we make the damn ship routes? Ferry line, harbor, cargo harbor. I forget where it is. Industry. It's under that icon, the highway looking thing. Oh, yeah, okay. So it should be in here somewhere. No, I'm stupid. You gotta make the building first. Oh.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
That was New York, Philadelphia, and
This
Boston
is
all
Mars
rolled into
Official
one.
Radio with Penham Escalin. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill. Our songs will go down like an energy pill.
That was like all three combined into one, dude. EJ, I want to purchase cities, but I wonder which DLC, if to get the DLCs are like $100. Get After Dark, Mass Transport, dude, and then go from there. The Disasters one is pretty fun, too. That ad was cringe. Oh, some huge freaking guy. Industries is really good too. You want a really easy way to make money, Industries is the right way to do it. No, I don't know how to make the shipping routes. Well, I'll make the shipping route physically, and then we'll go from there. Oh, too much soil. Okay. I could use the Move It tool to do it, yeah.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Trying to make the shipping lane here. Basically, I'm slowly transforming this map into Dutch-esque terrain. Getting rid of all the hills. Slowly. We are slowly changing it to be more Dutch. As to share a border with Dutch. What expansions do you have? I think I have all of them. Hey, Maz, 91-month resub. Thank you. Is there a South China Sea expansion where I could build islands and wage war? I'm pretty sure the game you're looking for in that regard is Hearts of Iron. But you can't really do that in Hearts of Iron. You can kind of do that. The Dutch Eric Johnson Trading Corporation. EJOC or something. You made Neutron. Let me see, Apollo. Not bad, dude. Looks good. Nope, I don't want that. It should, Breakneck. I just gotta remember how to make the shipping lanes. I still haven't figured this out because I'm an idiot. Like, I'm not exactly sure. I remember that you used to be able to do this. You used to be able to move them around. I may have had a mod to do it, fellas. I think you can draw them. Yeah, Fergs, I don't know how to do it, dude. Maybe I should ask the developers. Yes! Check DMs. Alright. Yeah, more network stuff. Okay, so it was a mod. Got it. Yeah, I don't think it liked that. Okay, let's quick save. I'm not sure what to do about that thing. Yeah, it didn't like me extending that cell that far. All right. Yeah, it didn't like that. Way to go, you broke the game. Yeah, I'm good at that. Yeah, this game was designed by Finns. It's pretty obvious. Hmm. Yes, call Finland. We know it here. Yeah, we will do that. All right. Well, the first thing I need to do is get into the workshop here. So,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
let me get into the workshop here. Spaceman from Earth converted a Prime to a Tier 1, dude. Thank you very much. Cool. Thanks, man. Dude, I just had, like, brain zero function work, dude. Alright, so... shipping lanes. Let's try that into the workshop. Crap. I think that's the one. Train would be a really good way to do it, Jan. There used to be trains that went all the way to Provincetown, but they now it's a rail trail, so people can walk and stuff. I don't know if this one is good, but whatever. We'll see. Content manager, mods, First person camera, hard mode. We gotta go down here. Ship path anarchy on. Okay, continue game. Should be able to make it now. Let's see what happens. Did the game crash? No, 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 no. I was having trouble building the shipping lanes for my city. Alright, so now we should have cities mods. Devils is what I have. Exclamation point cities mods. It's not there. Crap. Yeah, I activated it. Yeah, we did. It says to use more network stuff. Yeah, okay, that's what I was afraid of. Let's go here. I already have network anarchy. How the hell do I activate that? That's network multi-tool. I already have that mod, guys. I just don't know how to frickin' make it. That's multi-tool. Public transportation. Ship path, airplane path. Am I stupid? I'm missing it. If I can't find it like this, guys, it means it's right in front of me and I can't see it. And someone's probably watching this going, "Ah, oh, you idiot." And you know what? You'd probably be right. Hi from France. Hey, Star Knight, what's going on? Check the landscaping tools. Why wouldn't this be included? I don't understand why that wouldn't be a thing. It's under ship tools. It's just a dotted line. Well, I have ferry paths that I can make. But those... Who cares? That's not what I need. That's not it, though, dudes. It's not a shipping lane. More networking stuff. Gotta restart the game. Hello? I hope I didn't break something. I probably broke something. Hey, 619, what's going on, bro? How's life value looking? What do you mean? Yeah, see, I think it looks like that ship path one. It detected it. The mods that we downloaded detected that, and it said, nah. Here we go. Here we go. Let's roll. Google shuttle dock to station, Fritz. It'll pop up. My wallpaper. Oh, no, not continue game. I gotta enable the mod. Oh, why don't you just add an extra step, EJ? There you go. Good call. It looks like you don't need prefab hook, don't use it. Use Harmony, you already have it. Oh, okay. It's Monday, that's for sure, dudes. I brought it in anyway. Ship path, there we go. Excellent. There we go. Now give me that damn cargo terminal. Yes. Yes. Success. Now I hate that that thing is like sticking out like that. We don't want that. We want this. Yes. I'll just move it to just move it down a little bit so it's lined up with the key. Most excellent. Score. Great success. Very nice. How much? Alright, we gonna get a ship coming up the lane here? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Yeah. Okay. Where are the tulip fields? I haven't made them yet. You'll never get this, la 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 la, but one day. Get this. This is a brand new city. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, dope. Dope. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, didn't like that. There we go. Nice. Excellent. So now, you know what we can do. Oh, no, get rid of that. Yeah, whatever, just leave it like that. There we go. The boat drifted. Yeah, yeah, that's right. It looks good. Excellent. Now I kind of want to do the same thing over here. So what we can do is take that, move it out. Take that, move it out just a smidge like that, and then get a key here. Maybe this one can have like trees on it or something. Trees. Nature. There we go. Yeah. We have to put the trams in. It'll make it look good. Oh, that road is just, it needs to be, oh dear. What in the balls is happening right here? Huh. What are you doing, pumper truck? No, I don't have the tram station in just yet. I'm wondering what the frick's happening right here. That was weird. We'll move the pumping service out here. There we go. Yeah, that solved the problem. Just bulldoze it. We're gonna demolish that garage. I know it's gonna make people unhappy, but we have to. We do what we must because we can. When in doubt, C4. Precisely. You don't necessarily want the tram to go in a circle like this, though, but... Yeah, that's right, Pace. Yeah, Muscle, I know. They pretty much go in a straight line. I don't really want them to be connected to each other like this. Nope. Need a roundabout? No. I don't want that. This game wants more industry. What's my... There is a huge disparity here. Well, let's put some offices in. Let's see if those get settled quick. Go. It's going to Las Vegas. It said Las Vegas, I know. But also... It said Las Vegas. It's probably different. Probably. Maybe. Interesting. Hey, Hooks, what's going on? Thanks, Alex. Right on. I'm thinking what I want. Like, it's very clear that we need a road here or something. Stocks. 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 Well, we broke that.
The wait is over.
Cool.
It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley. This is the Mars official radio. I'm Penem Eskelin. Unbiased information is essential to proper development. Still, people find it hard to understand that skewed information corrupts their conclusions. In context of social importance, like in the Mars Project, information has to be undistorted and addressed without preconceptions. With scientifically based information, the most difficult arguments can be settled without issue. And that's my ambition with this radio show, to report indisputable facts in between good songs. Like this one, for instance.
Why does it want us to make a bridge there? I don't want to make a bridge there. Oh dear. Where does this game think the terrain level is here? Hold on. There's nothing to bridge there. Game. Hello? Oh, this is all screwed up. What happened here? Hold on 1 second, fellas. I gotta fix this. That's not a bridge, damn it. There's no need for a bridge to be there. Literally, no need. You are on flat ground. Game. What is going on here? I don't understand why that happened. Why did the game just piss water everywhere? That makes no sense. Go home, game. You are drunk. What? Stop! It just wants to make bridges. Stop it! Oh! Yes! Thank you, Network Multi-Tool. Score. Get rid of this. Get rid of this abomination. Let's go up here. Extend that, right? Go back over here. Multi-tool. Oh. Damn. 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 Alright, good. We good. That, oh, the grids are all screwed up. Oh boy. Oh, we'll try to make doo-doo with that. There's a frickin', it was a sinkhole. It was a sting operation.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Fine. Use the Move It mod. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Flank. What's going on? 24-month resub. You think it's the climate changes? Get out of here. Nice try, Greta. Nice try. I'm just kidding. That should be taken seriously, but you know what I mean. Cool. Is this endless night? It feels like it's the whole game. Just wait a second.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Okay. Alright.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Don't mind the war zone that's happening in the background, chat. It's no big deal. Yeah, they were complaining about not having power. Now they got plenty of it. All at once. The other guy's like, yeah, I know what's going on. Cool. Nice. That looks good. Except the void is now there. There we go. No more void. Have you ever played Frostpunk? No. Don't know that game. Ugh, dudes. All right. Nice. The game's really looking for more industry. I gotta look at the industrial sectors around the Netherlands a little bit better. The water is pretty good water effects, Doom. It's just in slow motion. That's all. What is this supposed to be? What's that thing? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what that is. It's some crazy skyscraper building. Maybe residential? Jeepers. Huh. Hey, Miller Time, what's going on, man? Interesting. The whole front end of the Beetle is coming out. Just finished collecting parts for your big spring overhaul. The whole front end of the Beetle is coming out. Well, dude, it's funny you should mention that. Yeah, we're in a little deep in on the truck right now. So I was messing with I wanted to do the bushings on the rear suspension, dude. And I went back, and the more I looked, the more I found stuff like this. This is one of the U-bolts. Never mind the bolt trying to come off. The bolt, the nut itself is pitted, dude. That's very bad. U-bolts were like this. The leaf springs were like this.
Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's
It's no good, man.
And when people ask me where I get my award-winning,
So I have a whole new suspension coming for it. Actually, it's here. It's here already.
No matter what you need,
Yeah,
be it a
we can go put it in if we
big
want.
goat by sunset or a 10-foot alligator and a salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast.
Yeah, hell,
with a
it's junk,
smile
dude.
and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony
Meaty
sent you.
Bits!
Meaty Bits!
Meaty
If
Bits!
it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Meaty Bits.
I'm Penem Eskelin of Mars Official Radio. Lean back, relax, and let us do the rest. Our songs are simply the
Seafoam
best,
Deep Creep,
and my
yeah.
hosting is too.
Help! Orion, help! You should save all the old parts and make a trophy out of them. Probably will. Actually, I had some of the parts that were salvageable sandblasted. Check it out. Yeah, shock mounts in the axle, U-bolt axle perches. Those are all. I'll get a way to put this on Discord sooner rather than later. See that? Yeah, that's holds the bottom of the axle, holds the U-bolt, shock mounts. That all came out really nice. Make a model of the shuttle with the bits and pieces. You're doing ball joints, professional struts, shock mounts, master cylinder, front brakes, disc in the front. Bushings were done before I got the car, so I don't have to touch those. Thank God, they're slog to press out. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to press any bushings out of mine. That wasn't happening. Yeah, that wasn't happening, dude. Burn them out, the bushings. Oh, jeez. There wasn't really a bushing in there on my leaf springs nut. It was more just kind of some rust with some rubber kind of mixed in. You have an 82 Lancer where everything needs to be looked at. Yeah, Primzon. Yeah. Yep. That's how that's old cars. That's just old cars, dudes. That's just how they work. It's a 64-year-old truck. What do you want? I'd say that the fact that the suspension is even discernible after it being a 64, you know, being out and about. It was stored outside for a really long time. You know, it was a farm truck thing, was used and abused, you know, like, I'd say given the circumstances, the fact that the suspension was even recognizable is pretty damn impressive.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's not from the 97 619. That's not the 97. It's the 59, dude. It's not the cross-country truck. But hopefully we get the 59 to a point where we could do cross-country work with it. And yeah, I mean, I got all the leafs and everything. We should probably go grab that, dude. Maybe a couple more hours of cities, and we'll do that. You know what? Screw these streets. I don't want those there. There we go. We're looking very Netherlands right now. Very good. There we go. Something I learned today. Ford built the A-10's first main gun. Really? Nice. Can you use nukes? Yeah, you can, but I have to unlock them. Gotta unlock the MPP. It's gonna take a second. We gotta start converting this area down to be like the city center. And that means, you know, putting more stuff in. Like, I got the stonk markets over here. I gotta start trying to make this look like more like the central district of Amsterdam. I just want to get rid of that parking lot for now. What's this? Institute of Creative Arts. Alright, cool. So what I'm going to start by doing here is widening out this for a tramway. We need that. That's what we're looking for. We need that, and we need that over there. Because what I want to do is widen this area out, and then I want to connect the tram route right in there. We can get rid of that bridge, and then I'll make the bridge go this way instead. It'll kind of go back that way, and then it'll line up. We gotta go in here like this and just... It's for the greater good. The greater good. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this has to be this way. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Mame. That's the canal. I didn't mean to delete that. Oh gosh, I'm just really proper screwing this thing up. There we go. Score. Now we can get rid of that bridge. We won't need that one no more. Nice. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. The cars will be just fine. Let's go back into 4-lane 4-way here, because this road is particularly busy. And then we'll make that tram route go somewhere else. But now we got a big road kind of going into the city center here for the most part. I'm not sure where to make it go from here though. Do we have 4-lane with tram? Yeah, we do. And then what I'm gonna do is get a little nutty here. Not sure how the policy of eminent domain works in the Netherlands, but you know. Gotta get that industry. There we go. score. The aurora the other night was seen from Florida. Dude, I really wish I could have seen it. Frickin', it was cloudy. It's always damn cloudy up here when I'm trying to see something. How are we gonna redo this? Alright, I need soil. We're gonna need some soil. Where do we want it from? We'll plane off the rest of this hill on this island here. I'm gonna need some soil for what I'm about to do. We'll fill that up. Might not have any soil left to... Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. How about this hill? This hill is fine. We don't need that there. That's too hilly for the Netherlands. It's too hilly. Alright? It's not realistic. We gotta make it realistic. What is that? What is that? Some broken house? Get rid of it. Not realistic. Okay? I went to the Netherlands once and I did not see a broken house. Okay? Get rid of that. What is that supposed to be, huh? Come on. Come on. It's ridiculous. We need to reclaim some land. Your house? Yeah. Yeah, your house is gone, okay? You didn't need it, alright? You didn't need it, okay? So now what we do, watch, ready? Gonna take, 4-lane road with bicycle lanes. Oh, perfect. How very Dutch. Oh, love it. Love to see it. Hey, Ray, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? How goes the scam baiting today, my friend? That's not realistic. Our bike lanes are red. I am a great magician. Your bike lanes are red! Oh, how does he do it? Is this like SimCity? That's exactly what it's like, Randy. Yeah. I'm trying to build out a Dutch-inspired city, so it's supposed to look like Amsterdam or Rotterdam or something, or Hamsterville or something like that.
The noodle masters.
You know.
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you.
Nice.
Birthday noodles,
good job, Ray. You're doing God's work as per usual. Good job, man.
Final of noodles.
Banana
Every
Dam.
occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba.
Yakisoba!
Fried noodles.
Say
Nudararu.
cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling.
Get rid of that.
Bottomless juggler, or our new
Get rid of that,
pork
get rid of that.
sandwich.
Get rid of that, get rid of that.
Or
We don't need
our
that.
signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they
Jalapeno.
last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
I'm Penem, host
Ah,
of
da, da, da,
Mars
da.
Official Radio. We just received a letter from Magdalena, who works as a psychologist. Dear Penem, even though I like your show and your interesting talks, I sometimes find the way you express your opinions a little bit blunt. Everything can't be resolved through facts. There are other aspects to take into consideration, like emotions, innate drives, and values. However, I do like the music you play and your informative commentary. Magdalena. Magdalena, I understand you, but I find it hard to come up with a suitable response. I will think it over and get back to you with an answer.
How about
I think
shut
better with
up?
some
Wait,
music.
what? It's been a while since you've been actually able to catch a stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, Babin. Babin Aiden. Right on. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Real moment. I'm glad you guys like it. I've been just belting out some cities here. Oh. I think I broke the water somehow. Oh! Oh no. Oh, I did a bad. We needed to, yep. Water is... Alright, we're good. There's water in the exhaust! Oh, come on, old girl! There's water in the exhaust. What? Stop looking at me like that. I mean, better than the intake. Water in the exhaust just means you haven't run your exhaust in a little while, and it condensed, the water condensed in there. That's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. But also, if Hank says that's a problem, then it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Stop looking at me, Swan. What is... excuse me, Dutch people, your building is crooked. Okay? Your building is... Your building's crooked, and so is your bridge. Okay? Who designed this? They were like, ah yes, nice and perfect. Ah yes, nice and perfect. Ah yes. Ah yes, nice and perfect. So does this count as waterfront property if you're, you know... Actually, you know what, dude? That's kind of what I would want from cities too. The ability to, for like you to commission a style of building. So like you go into a blueprint mode and you could design something crazy like this and then plop it down. Like a building designer would be really freaking cool. I'm not sure how you'd do that, but it would be neat. Because like, if you could get something like this in cities, but it'd have to be a static mesh. Like you'd have to place it down, right? But a building designer would be really cool, and then like have that on like a Steam workshop so people could just build different buildings. I mean, it's kind of like the asset editor, kind of, you know, but it's not exact. It's not exactly what I'm talking about. It's water top property. It is. You're not wrong. No. Much better. Much better. Yeah, much better. No. I didn't like that. Where's Jebstone? Jebstone Ave? Huh? Why would we have that? Okay. Yeah. Do you have Kirkstrat? Kirkstrat? What's Kirkstrat? A street name? No, I have Speckstadt though. Speckstadt? Ja? Boterwrachtwagen? Kalkoen Besterstad? Tulip Heights? And Patatjemet. And then Bananenstad. Yeah? Church Street? Ah, okay. Yeah, we got those too. And my city's name is Hannendok. Are you speaking Danish? No. It's a very, very, very bad attempt at Dutch. Like a very bad attempt. I'd like to play this game, but does it have a steep learning curve? Z-Money, yeah, it kind of does. Managing a city is kind of a little bit difficult, dude, but there's plenty of tutorials and good documentation out there. Also, I mean, it really just comes down to balancing your budget. Just don't, if you, like, can balance a checkbook, right? Like, nobody does that, but it's a figure of speech at this point. If you can do that, you should be fine. It's really not going to be that big of a deal. What is this? That's a lot of Polin ball. We're just doing some canal work in here, chat. Height match with the move it tool. There we go. Now just 1, 2, 3. Height match all that. There we go. Now we got a nice clean canal. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, water explosion. Or something. This is fine. I'm fine with what's happening right now. No way. Stop being filled with water. What's that, Panther? Relativity. Is this the one where they're dancing around to the rocket? Oh, wow. No, that's a really awesome picture, though. Damn, dude. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second there, Professor. Greetings, Starfighter! You've been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Xur and the Kodan Armada. That's pretty good. That doesn't suck, dude. It's a really nice picture. It's just a fancy map torch. Yeah, I know, right? What a joke. Seriously though, cool picture. No, it's good. Stop it! See, I have an oil power plant here, and that's what we need for all the power. But I'll have you know that my oil power plant is wind powered. Boom. Who's green now? Get wrecked. Nerds. Yeah. You guys weren't ready for that one. Build more nuclear power plants. I'm working on it, homie. Just give me some time. Build it to scale and to paint it. What is it? A model of a DeLorean or something, Maggie? Jeez. How's the poo situation? It's fine. How's your poo situation? Yeah. No. We're good. We're all fine here. Hellcat, it's good. It's good, man. We're all right, I think. I mean, it came. My bad. No. I was being a jerk. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we're good, man. We're good. Reverse Uno card? Wait. If I ask you about your poo situation and you reverse Uno card me, does that mean I crap my pants? This is important. What? No, nothing? Whoa, back to cities. You guys want a lot of cars to use this road? Like, now? Here, no, we're gonna do it. Zip, zap, zoobity bop. Whammy. We must upgrade. We must upgrade the Bitterballenstraat.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Muskie, 26 months. Bitterballen, that's Dutch. The city's name is Hannendok. Okay. Don't be culturally insensitive, Judo. Jeez. Was this all built tonight? About half of it I built tonight, yeah. Your dad lives in the Netherlands. Why?
Pernod apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernod is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernod apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
What?
This is Mars Official Radio with Penem Escalin. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill. Our songs will go down like an energy pill.
Alright, we need to wreck some of this stuff. He left to get milk. That's okay. Alright, Judo, jeez. Alright. My house, don't worry. I made those people can move out to these houses. Look. Waterfront property, right? That's what it would be called. Waterfront. Right? Jokes aside, money's so much better than the UK. We need to redo Bitterball and Strat. Because there was a hill here, and I decided that hill was not good enough for. It's not Netherlandsy enough. Okay. So what we're gonna do, okay? Sidewalks and trees. Sidewalks and trees. Sidewalks and trees. Sidewalks and trees. Oh yeah. Get out of here. It's fine. We'll make that into a tram route later. My neighborhood. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Relax. Chat, you're just upset. Okay? Don't be upset. There's no need to be upset. Okay? I just need to redo it. Okay? We gotta redo it. We gotta make it better. We can bring it back. Seriously, though, get rid of that. I've decided to keep that instead. It's just this dang hill here. It's really screwing me up, so we need to... We gotta fix it. We gotta make it better. You know, a wise man once said, work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make it stronger. I think Alexander the Great said that. Yeah. Sounds right. I thought it was FDR? Yeah. Could have been Churchill, I forget. There we go. Whoa. Pun man! Oh, I know who that is. I'm not saying that on stream. I'm not saying that. In fact, you know what? In fact, you know what you get because of that? Here, this is what you get. No, not that.
Carglass repareert. Carglass vervangt.
You get that now, alright? You get that. Okay? I'm just gonna leave that like that for now. This needs to be redone. Yeah, that needs to... This whole area is going to need to be redone. But for now, though... Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Yep, nope, didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. No, ah, oh, frick. Dude, that's awesome. It's doing it. Now, what are the buildings that we need? Yeah, what the hell is... Where are the buildings? Oh, I forget where they are. Maybe over here? No. Parks Plug.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Nope. No, those don't look good right there. I have to extend the terrain out. How the frick did I do this? There's like a way you can do it with bollards and stuff. Oh, whatever. Anarchy mode did it just fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's how you get like the Netherlands-esque style buildings, man. Oh, that's so cool, man. Dude, that gets you the real Netherlands-esque looking buildings if you do walk paths with high-density residential. So does that mean, like, over here, if I switch these to high-density residential, and they're inside of the foot district, it'll give me the Netherlands-style building? Yes. Yes. Oh, that's so clutch. The race was not very good. It's not good race. It's very bad. He didn't do much of anything, did he, Jackal? I think Kimmy just really wanted to drive a NASCAR around. Just like driving NASCAR on track. It's very nice. That's so cool, man. That definitely looks the part. That's for sure. Here, and then we'll just move the key out. Yeah, that looks the part now. This reminded me of the 154 blowout. Is that the car going into the air? Yeah, I saw that already. Yeah, that's
You want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch?
It's pretty
There is
crazy.
one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone.
Nice,
So don't
Elfish.
wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn.
Let me
So,
see.
grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Let's see what happens here. If we
Welcome
rezone
back
that to high
Mars
density.
Official radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in time and space. Astrophysics is the science of things like dark matter, a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic
What happens if we put
radiation.
industrial here?
We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of
Nothing.
galaxies. It obviously didn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
Can this go into the bike path improvement fund, Mr. Mayor? Yeah. Sure. Oh, damn. No, that's not really what I wanted. This road just needs a little bit more trees, that's all. Oh, dude, Aqualix, we found this by accident. You need short cells. You need cut down cells to get that to work, to get it to look right. That's why these didn't come in exactly how I wanted, but they were close. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, we'll...
Meteorologists are issuing
Okay.
a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Let's go over here. No, hey! Jeez.
A thunderstorm
care
is
about your
battering
stupid
the city.
thunderstorm. Go away.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
lets you place that, but not. It doesn't look like it wants it in an intersection. I get it. There, that's how you do that. Alright. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, so that means if we do... No. These roads have to be like super close to each other though. You can't connect pedestrian paths to bridges. Yeah, okay, I see that. Thank you. And then, if I take, say, like a footpath right here, and we use the footpath to cut off the big footprints, we could put more residential stuff there. But the game's really looking for industry, so let's go over here and switch to industrial roads. Cut that out right there. And let's see if it wants offices. Do the offices get settled? Yes, they do. So how would you address you, Mr. Mayor? Your Honor or Your Excellency? Just Mayor. Like, just say Mayor like it was my first name. My name is Mayor Johnson. God, Emperor? No. Just Mayor. Just Mayor. There we go. I'd have to say that's starting to look really like what we're trying to get at here. Dr. Mayor Johnson, MD. Okay. Do we have any two-lane boulevard one-way? No, not really. Alright, so... There we go. This intersection is a cluster, so we're doing that. Peter Ball and Strat. For Mr. Orange. Get in there, Shaw. Oh, those buildings burnt down. Shame. Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Build me like one of your Dutch cities. Yes, I will. That wasn't Dutch. Oh, that's so sick, dude. I kind of want to redo everything and make it look like that. Don't worry, it's an aesthetic remodel and it's being paid for by the government. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. I said don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I don't want to get DMCA'd. We're just gonna wreck your house. Cool. Now this looks the part. Excellent. I was kind of like, man, there's only some buildings that look like it, but dude, this kind of happy mess up over here really showed me exactly what we're looking for. You need 2x buildings. You need buildings that are small. You need a smaller footprint. You don't need the 4x4s, right? You need smaller buildings, which is freaking sick, dude. That makes it look really right. Yeah, these modern houses are nice, and that we will make outer sectors of the city that look like this, but not the inner parts of the city. This is not supposed to look like this. That's why I'm kind of going through and redoing everything. Must be cobblestone, okay? Yeah, cobblestone is updating the buildings and makes it look sick. That's cool, man. I'm really happy. Yeah, exactly, Aqualix. Yeah. It kind of took me a second to figure that one out, but dude, now that looks right. It didn't seem to want to do it with the commercial buildings, though, but that's okay. Interspersed like that looks cool. Now I just wish I could put boats and stuff on the inner parts of this. That'd be really cool. Yeah, Alex, I'm working on it. I know you're a fan of realistic city development. Have you tried Schwiz Junction map from the workshop? It starts you with a rail connection instead of a highway, so you can grow more realistically. I haven't, Hex, but that's kind of cool, dude. I dig it. That's cool. Have you activated the European-style neighborhood? All of these districts have that, Doom. Oops. Yeah, Karavek, yeah, you gotta get the right footprint of building, huh? I'll put a fire station there where those buildings burnt down. Whew. Spicy. Dude, this is kick butt. That's sick, man. I'm really happy. I'm really happy we kept working on this. Because, like, yeah, this is more modern up here. More European modern. And this thing looks like it's from the Stone Age. That's cool. I'm really happy this came out the way that it did, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let's, like, see if we can go in here and put, like, an actual walking path down in here.
Fault Tech cameras. If you want the best, you've got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the best.
This is Mars Official Radio with Penem Askelin. Stay tuned, enjoy, take a break, and just chill.
Chill.
Our songs will go down like an energy pill.
Energy. What? Chill. Hotel, you have to chill. Bro. That's not bad, dudes. Yeah, that definitely looks like it. kind of reminds me of Twin Peaks. Anyone? Twin Peaks? Right, Dad joke? Yeah. We should be able to build 1x1s. Yeah. Okay. This area is going to go through a major revival.
Warning. Experts
Oh,
predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Well, the Netherlands aren't tectonically active. Damn it. I mean, are they? I don't know. Maybe? Did you set it to Wumbo? This is ridiculous. I really hope it doesn't have an earthquake in the water because, you know, then it's gonna cause a tsunami and that's probably not what we want. Oh, frick.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Don't wreck the bridge. Don't wreck. Well, that's not good. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go up here and yep, we're going to go in here like this, go in here like this, and just put this in here like that. And then we need to do 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then there we go. Because, you know, it took out my damn water supply. It's kind of needed to be redone anyway. Like this whole square kind of needs to be redone, so, you know, like... Oh, God! Oh, the earthquake! Oh, no! Oh, look. Oh, no! It's... Oh, the earthquake! Oh, jeez! Oh, God! No, not the earthquake! Oh, jeez! Oh, the earthquake, it killed us. Oh, man, look at it. The earthquake. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, that's terrible. Gosh. Lord Rikus. Oh, no. Oh, man, that was horrible. Nobody wants that. Look at Clog stopping. Look, the coal power plant is flooded and on fire at the same time. Oh, the huge manatees. You know, take my eyes, but not the shirt, or something. Ah. Devastated. This is terrible. Look at all this. This could have been avoided had I just not had cared. Or, yeah, no. I don't know.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Look at it's even playing the sad music. It's so sad. Chat, what a tragedy. Or it's so sad. It's such a sad. We gotta sing sad music. All around I see familiar faces underwater. And I think it's kind of funny, but I think it's mostly funny. It's not sad. I'm laughing at people's misfortune. See last, I'm a little busy right now fixing clog stopping. It has been clogged. You've been clogged. Deal with it. Oh, the horror. The horror. Oh, that burnt down? Alright, well, we just need to... We'll just build a new one. I'm sure that's fine. Maybe we should... the DRU might not be the worst idea for now. Just for a second. City's totally cut off. What are we gonna do? Who knows? I don't really want to put that there right now, but it's okay. I guess it's alright for now. It flew way better, but still flipped into the thicker atmosphere. I'm sure I'll be able to fix it now. Right on, dude. Yeah, just think, it's just a balancing act, but it's a balancing act when you're going Mach 25. Or, well, in-game it's like Mach 5, but you get the idea. It's just like any other plane, dude. Easy peasy. Just goes a lot faster. You got this, man. I know you're smart enough to do that. I know it. I seen it. Good night and thanks again. Dude, Adam, I always got your back, man. Come on now. It's so nice it makes you cry? Wait, what? What do you mean I'm nice? I just demolished an entire neighborhood and said it was a disaster. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I just eliminated millions of people's homes. Oh, you're such a nice person. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at all these people abandoning their homes. Oh man, that must suck. Just abandon your homes like that? Oh jeez. Yeah, I know, the earthquake.
Discovery, go and throttle
It's
up.
just a terrible accident. Oh! No! Oh, that's not... Oh... Figaro. Yep. Desert Raven, thanks for the Prime sub. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's good. I was just trying to put the fire station back because we need that, and the police station. We have a FaceTime call. You're on stream. What's going on? Oh, yep. Nope, I didn't. I should probably go do that. Yeah, you should. Yep, be right back. Love you too. Crap. I have parts for the truck and they're still sitting outside and it's raining out. That's good. I'm sure that's good. I bought those parts so they wouldn't get rusty. Just bear with me for a second, fellas. I will be right back. Yep. Just give you your ad. All right. Just relax. Baby, go relax. All right, I'll be right back.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue, by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino oil. Embrace the power of bones.
This is Mars Official Radio. I'm Miss Escalin. It's time for another letter. This comes from Tony. Hello, Miss Public Service. I've been a long-time fan of the great music you play. Regarding our future educational system, I have an idea. If our kids start their training at age 4, they will likely reach the sufficient academic level to start their lives as productive citizens by age 20. What do you think? Tony, your proposition is appealing, but I doubt that children can absorb abstract information any earlier than they already do today. Instead, I suggest we exclude subjects that don't apply to life on Mars, like domestic science, art, and handicrafts. Okay?
Yeah. The freaking. Hold on. The frickin' post person left the leaf springs, which didn't come in a box. They're just a leaf spring. It's not gonna break, right? So the post person left them not in a box, literally in the grass. So they are now muddy. My new leaf springs are now muddy. That's cool. Yeah, I know, Bree. I know. Yeah, they didn't put them up on the steps. Just put them in the mud. That's good. That's good. New Springs. I can show you guys real quick. Here, take a look. Give me one moment. Nice, Yark. See all the mud that was on that thing, dudes? Oh well. I'll spray him down with some WD-40. It'll get all the water out. Did you enjoy your swim? Yeah, no. They're gonna get wet and dirty. Yeah, there's this thing about sitting in the mud though, Mutter. But yeah. It is what it is, dude. Yeah, I left them in the dirt, death. They didn't put them up on the steps or anything, up on the patio. They're caked in mud, which really sucks. All that crap in there is gonna trap moisture. It's just kind of pisses me off. And that's literally the reason why I'm replacing them in the first place, because the other ones got water in them. But hey, it is what it is, dudes. It is what it be. It kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? The shuttle was epic, yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Can you pressure wash them? I'll just hit them with some WD-40. It'll get all the crap out of there. As a delivery professional, I apologize. I got a mediocre one. Yeah, it happens, dude. It happens. I should have picked them up out of the mud when they were delivered. But I didn't. I honestly didn't check the weather. Didn't think it was going to rain today. Did you read the big message that you sent? Everyone, was I physically sitting in my chair when you sent said message? Or was I outside in the rain pulling my leaf springs out of the mud? Because if I was outside pulling my leaf springs out of the mud, how could I read your message? I'm just putting it out there, man. I'm just putting it out there. I'm like, wait a minute. What was your big message? I didn't see any big message. You said shopping malls, and that's it. Your logic has no place here. Alright. Like, if you sent it before, I wouldn't have seen it, dude. I'm sorry. I found the cloud that made your leaf springs muddy. Yeah. Yeah. Should have probably checked that. It's kind of, I'll be honest, guys, it's kind of on me. What is that? Wait, what's going on here? Oh. I clicked on the tab by accident and it started playing the video in it. Sorry about that, fellas. I thought my city was exploding. I was like, well, this is good. What now? I clicked on a tab and I was like, guys, what did we just do? Are we dead? Nuclear launch detected. Dude, I was like, alright. Yeah, we gotta connect the city back in, don't we? Jokes aside, the radar over Massachusetts looks trippy. That's a lot of rain. Dude, it was like monsooning out, but it's like freaking freezing out, dude. It's not super cold, but there's wind. It felt like wind chill. Let me take a look. Oh, I'm in the thick of it, dude. Down here. Ugh. Yeah. That sucks. It's like that down in Newport, dude. It is freaking pouring out. But yeah, it's kind of on me for not going and getting those things out of the mud right away. But the postman could have at least done me a solid. And could have at least done me a solid and frickin' put them up on the steps. No, let's just drop this metal thing in the dirt. Thanks. Thanks for that. Alright, let's take a look. Last week a tornado went over you. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hey, thanks for dropping these things in the dirt. I appreciate it, pal. Yeah, cool. Alright, I need to look at how, like, the highways connect in. How do the highways connect into the city? Where is a highway? Oh. They really freaking don't, do they? There's no highway that really goes into the center of this sucker, huh? I know when we came in on this road over here. We came in on that road. And then took a right here to get to the plaza. So that means we went this way. Does this road connect into a highway at all? No. No, it does not. Oh no. It pops out right there. And then goes down this way. Let me, let me take a look at this road. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how we got in here. Yep. Yeah, I remember those trees. Cool. Alright, well, that's good to know. So that's how we did it. We got off the highway over here. Because there's literally no better way to do that. And then we took that tunnel thingamajigger. Or maybe we stayed up above it. I don't freaking know. And I know we came in through here. And we came down in here. I know because when we were over here, I remember looking down this gap and seeing... I was like, oh, that's a train station over there. But I didn't... I wasn't trying to nerd out too much. Okay, cool. Have you ever been to JSC? No, I haven't. Well, alright, how do we make that work here then? Is there another one where the highway kind of comes in? Well, we know a highway connects in right here. That's a highway. And it just kind of connects into a regular boulevard, huh? Alright, well, we can do something like that. That shouldn't be an issue. We will utilize the new two-lane, two-way highway here. What's the difference in the terrain here? Oh, it's freaking huge. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm picturing a highway that goes up here, through here, you know, and then we have a road, like an exit area or something. And then it can go up here and go this way, up the canal, almost. And then we'll put another on-ramp up over here or something. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta make it go down like this, and then I was thinking kind of going this way. Right. The Netherlands is not known for heights. I know, that's why I've been slowly leveling these hills over here. I'm getting rid of them, and I'm filling in over here to make it look like low terrain. Yeah, I know. I'm like... We have to make some modifications to the map, Dunpeel. Alright, let's sculpt out a highway here. No, 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 no.
Can you hear it?
No.
Listen closely.
Why?
It's the sound of refreshment.
I don't want
Pop
this.
soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Okay, I kind of
What
want
does
that.
it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
You're listening to Mars Official Radio with Panna Masculine, your first radio
Why does it
host's
want to
choice
do
for
that?
the best radio
I don't know how to get it to not want to step like that. That's really freaking annoying, actually. I really, really don't like that. It's something with the network anarchy tool that's not working correctly. Or not... That's not the right way to say that. I'm not understanding what it's doing. That's a way around that. Stop making goddamn bridges. The arrow down option? Thank you. Dude, that was pissing me off. I'm like, I don't know what this wants me to do. Well, we need a way to connect this in, like, right now. We're not, without any outside connections, the city is not doing very well. So, what I'll do for now is this. It's not going to be the prettiest. Let's check. Are people pathing to it? Yeah, path tool. There we go. Can you name streets? Of course you can. I opened up cities and found there are specialized industries. Have you gotten to that yet? I've done it before, yeah. I've done specialized industry. Oil is really what you want, especially with the Industries DLC. But yeah, that's really what you're looking for. Not good. You're at the point where Kerbal bugs are really getting to you. Yeah. Dude, they'll get most of them, though. Don't be worried. I just wanted to check out cities today, dudes. I still want to play KSP. In fact, we're going to play the trash out of KSP tomorrow. Like, yeah, that's... Yeah. Not worried. But yeah, it's, it does get a little tiresome, dude. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Cool. Yeah, fight those in. Don't pay him too much mind. You know, why let those folks bother you? You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, that's not the road that I wanted. Crap. Actually, it kind of is. Just leave that like that, and then switch this back. I don't want it to be a traffic light. I want it to be a double stop. There does not need to be a stoplight there. We have massive traffic influx because of the disaster. People trying to move into the city, stuff trying to come in to rebuild, give us the materials that we need. There's a huge traffic influx right now. Looks like the traffic for a Bruins game. Yeah, I know. That's a good thing because, you know, traffic for the Bees game is ridiculous because the Bruins are really, really good right now. Right? All right. They're so good right now. I don't trust it, man. They got 57 freaking wins, dude. I'm like, all right. The Blues will beat them. The only thing the Blues are going to beat them at is losing. Perfect setup for a first round loss. I am deathly afraid of that, WD. I'm actually not even kidding. Like, I'm afraid of the choke, dude. Because we all know that that's going to happen, man, right? Like, we know that that's going to happen. I don't think they will. It doesn't seem like they will, but also, dude, you never know. This whole thing needs to go up like that. There we go. Yeah, beating Carolina without Bergeron, Marchand, and Lindholm. Yeah, they were all sick, dude. Yeah, sick and or injured. It is pretty crazy, man. Like, they're unbelievable. I watched the whole hockey game yesterday. In fact, I was watching it while I was watching Coda at the same time, which was fantastic. I was watching NASCAR. I was at a sports bar watching NASCAR and the Bruins game, like, right up next to each other. That was pretty good. It's a pretty good Sunday. Yeah, Congo, it's like, they're super, like, dude, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it. It's too good to be true. Been let down before. You know? Does it look like I want some more wings? Alright. Dude. Look at this progress. That's sick. Game. I hit the quick save, weather guy. We're back, and we have the combination. An earthquake literally took out the only bridge guru that connected the city in. Yeah, so I had to rebuild it. And now I have a disgusting amount of influx into the city. That is a disgustingly bad traffic jam. Oh my goodness. That needs to be dealt with, like, now.
Nokia, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. You're mobile.
This is the Mars official radio. I'm Panem Escalin. Unbiased information is essential to proper development. Still, people find it hard to understand that skewed information corrupts their conclusions. In context of social importance, like in the Mars project, information has to be undistorted and addressed without preconceptions. With scientifically based information, the most difficult arguments can be settled without issue. And that's my ambition with this radio show, to report indisputable facts in between good songs. Like this one, for instance.
We're gonna do this kind of dirty here. That's awful, and I hate it, but it should help us alleviate some of the congestion. Yep. Maybe connect to the other highway? Yeah. I didn't really want to get, you know, kind of like this, but it's alright. Can we do like a 3-lane symmetric highway or something? Nah, that's not really what I want. I mean... yeah, no. There we go. That's helping alleviate congestion, making some of the highway connected over there. We can redo it to make it look a little bit better down the road. Sorry. Alright. Fellas, I'm gonna call it here. That was fun. Fun day of playing cities. I'm really happy how the cities turned out, except for the very end there, but hey, it is what it is. We can fix it. We always can. So I'm gonna drop a quick save here. And I gotta go clean up those leaf springs. I do not want them to rust. So, yeah, I'm gonna go clean that up. And yeah. We'll be back with KSP tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Thanks for streaming. Always was. Love watching cities. Yeah. Cities is a good time. Let's go raid Italics. Italics is actually playing SimCity 4. Dude, he's playing SC4. No launch coverage today? Launch coverage? There's no rockets launching today, Malachi. Go raid Italics. He's playing some SimCity. Go give him a raid, and I'll talk to you guys later. Tomorrow we'll get back to playing some Kerbal. But yeah, Italics is doing a city builder as well. Let's go see what he's up to, and go from there. Give him a big old raid. Go post some panels over there, and go. What is this, Malachi? Yeah, that's CRS-27. That launched like 2 weeks ago. You're being clickbaited. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.